Hello everyone. I don't know if you could hear that or not. That's kind of crazy. It was showing on my meter. So let me know if you could hear that or not. That's very strange. Welcome on in today, everyone. Just got to get my system going here. I'm a little bit discombobulated. I was working on. Oh, I have to change my glasses too. I was working on getting a speed build out. Last weekend I missed doing a speed build, and I'd put one out every Sunday, so this morning I was working on getting one out. Oh, it looks like my hair is making the green screen flag a little bit. We'll tuck it in, see if that doesn't help. Maybe, maybe not. Apollo, welcome on in today, my friend. How are you? I'm just sitting here rambling to myself. Or I mean, it looks like there's other folks here, but how are you? Welcome on in. I have to get my everything all in the right order yet this morning. I have to get my game set up. Normally I play in windowed mode, but I have to, for the stream and the way it sits in the stream elements, I have to remember to change it to windowed full screen to make sure my graphics are in medium, to prevent the lag, things like that. So that's what I'm doing. Normally I do that all ahead of time, but again, since I was focused on getting my speed build video up, I'm just discombobulated this morning. How is everyone? Is everyone feeling discombobulated? Is it just me? How is everyone's Sunday? Lazy Sunday? Busy Sunday? I've had a busy Sunday. Definitely had a busy Sunday. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, so I'm busy. I feel rushed. A few minutes late even, but accomplished. That's the important thing, accomplished. I got my speed build video out. Hopefully it's good. I didn't watch it. Normally I schedule my speed builds, so like if I finish it on a Wednesday, I'll still schedule it for a Sunday. And then I can go in and edit the closed captionings that auto generate because there's a lot of stuff it no doubt gets wrong. I can take out the ums and the ahs and stuff like that. So I like to do that, but since I just uploaded it without the scheduler, I'll have to do that later once they generate. So, all right. So yeah, got to get into our game here. Just want to make sure that it looks like my open captionings is working perfectly. Wonderful, wonderful. Lovely. I just don't like how the green screen right here is having issues. I might have to try and adjust that a little bit, but we'll do that during the break. Hopefully you all could deal with it for now. All right, hopping on into the game. Yesterday Norma fabricated some beds. That's so exciting. She's at the junkyard right now. That's right. We need to get a counter. She cannot cook anything, even though now she has power and water. And she has a fridge and a stove. She doesn't have a counter that she can cook things on. So that is really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Lurk, you're going to play some Pokemon. Well, thank you so much for that. Lurk, please enjoy your game. I love it. We love our lurkers here. So if you are a lurker, absolutely, you are absolutely welcome to lurk here. I may ask questions, and if you don't feel like you want to answer, that's not a big deal. Yeah, so enjoy that lurk. We're gonna just keep playing. We're gonna just keep playing. And you can listen to me talk. I try to usually keep talking all the time, but mostly I am like so excited to play this game. I don't do a lot of gameplay. I don't. I just don't. Oh, I have to shut my phone off silent as well because if my daughter texts me, So we hadn't hit up this dumpster yet. This is kind of our last hope in this neighborhood before midnight. It resets on midnight, so that is that. 9 simoleons. We're not, we don't have a lot of simoleons, don't get me wrong, but we're not really hurting that badly for simoleons that uh, I want to keep finding them in the dumpster. Oh my gosh. So there's 3 town dumpsters, and then if you go to this, the landfill, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here too. So this is the mother lode of dumpster diving in this world save. So she's going to hit up that one, and then she's going to hit up that one. If she can reach it, that's a good question, if she can stand there or not. It's a good test. We can move it if we have to. But yeah, so we are praying for a counter. We really need a counter, or a sink would be okay. She has a sink, but it's the kind that goes in a counter. And if I get a counter, I want her to be able to cook. That's going to be huge for when we have toddler. So there's some certain things we have to get in order, and there's no way to fabricate a counter. Like basically, you have to find one. Dye. She found dye. This we did her traits, randomized traits. If you don't want to do that, it's not a requirement for the challenge. If you don't want to do that, I advise not. I advise highly, highly, highly going with the Freegan trait. Freegans find a lot better items worth more in the dumpsters. So you would have a lot easier time. It would be so painful. So she finds a lot of like simoleon change, like 9 and 7 simoleons. And thank you for doing that challenge command. I really appreciate that. Yep, so we have the rules right there that I've made up. It's a work in progress, so I'm still kind of tweaking some things as we play through. I did one playthrough, and that's kind of how I came up with these rules with a couple generations. And now we're doing an actual playthrough, and as we come across things, we're just kind of updating it, so no worries there. Yeah, so I think that's all the dumpsters. She's really struggling socially. We're still trying to get, it's not a requirement. You can cheat relationships. Like if you know you want to have a high relationship with X, Y, or Z person, you can cheat because this challenge really isn't about building relationships. So I did allow that you could cheat. So if we wanted, if we wanted to have a baby with anybody, with like Irwin, at first I was thinking we would come over here and we would have Irwin would be the baby daddy. And maybe, you know what, maybe we will. So Irwin here, she likes Irwin. We're not gonna make her run all the way over there, but I really like Irwin. He's kind of a quirky guy, and he's a conspiracy theorist in the Stranger world. And I was thinking that we could have him be the baby daddy, but we're a little ways away from figuring out who's going to be the baby daddy. That's for sure. So we're going to travel. She's, well, I think actually we might go home. We might go home just because she does have a lot of low needs. We're getting into the territory finally where she is not red. Her needs are not red all the time. So that's super exciting for me because I don't like I keep my Sims always in the green. I'm one of those people that doesn't like to torture them. It's hard. It's hard when I watch people do Let's Plays and their Sims are just struggling all the time. It's hard for me. And having my Sim having go through it, that's hard. I've learned to be okay with her being filthy all the time because when you dumpster dive, I think that's just the way of it. Ooh, somebody left their violin here. So we can learn the violin skill. Let me open up, I don't think I have it open, the rules. I can just click that link there, so that's awesome. Let's see what the violin. So part of the challenge is every skill you achieve is there's some benefit to it. So if you get level 5 of violin, you can play for tips. If you get level 10, you can license songs from the mailbox for profit. So, you know, there's things that unlock, shall we say, in this challenge that, you know, that is a kind of a motivation for building skills. So, playing for tips would be good. The downside is, can't we fabricate with the hand or like handiness skill? Can't we craft a violin, or is it just a guitar? I can't remember exactly. But so we're going to supercell the veggies. We'll end up with fruits and veggies. We don't have all the plants. I should work on that too, because then we would get even more. We would get even more, and that would be exciting. She's uncomfortable. She's filthy. Yep, we know that. Yesterday we actually got some legitimate walls, so that was exciting. We're gonna take a brisk shower. We had a chatter in here yesterday that was suggesting that maybe a brisk shower would go faster. Let's see what happens. Because she was taking a long time to shower, and then her bladder would be like half gone by the time she showered. Oh no, the off the grid used up the last of its water reserves until a water surplus is achieved. Yeah, so it looks like definitely that wasn't the way to go. It's all a learning process. It totally is. Breed frog. Anytime you think of it, breed a frog. I say that. I say that time and time again. Just because they're sort of easy income. Right now we're making $30 a pop on the frogs. I know there's some $100 frogs, so we should go frog hunting a little bit more and try and increase that value. Nobody wanted that on Plopsy, so we might recycle it, or I'm not even sure. Maybe for now we'll display it. So I do think part of the Mansion Baron challenge is, you know, kind of having a lot of stuff. I know you have to have, for some of the aspiration, you have to like own 15 pieces of art. So I don't think that probably counts as art, since we placed it and it didn't go up. But, you know, things like that. It did. Okay, awesome. So it did count as art. Wonderful news. Oh no, she got a stomach ache from eating. It seems to be maybe the, oh, you know, the other thing. It seems to be maybe the soybeans. I think collect soy wax. We have to remember to do that. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to collect the soy wax, and that you can use to make candles. She can sell it. She can recycle it for bits and pieces. So there's a lot of uses for it. The other thing that I was thinking is, because she's a level 10 gardening, she is able to purchase the bees and the, I just want to double check that that's not a flower skill one. Most of them kind of make sense, what you can do. Yeah, flower arranging table, a bug box, and a bee box when you reach level 5. And then and then you can sell the honey from the table, or eat it obviously, and then when you reach level 10 of gardening, you can sell the produce like I just did with the supercell. You can sell it directly from the inventory. or from the garden in this case. You don't have to use the selling table. That's the big thing. And then you can sell the honey directly. You can purchase any landscaping or plants. Debug doesn't really count because I don't think it doesn't add to your worth. So as long as debug is free, you can place that. I should write a little note for that. Let me just add that as long as we're landscaping and so in landscaping, I have you can buy those items. Debug is okay as long as it's free and doesn't add worth to the lot. So that is the sort of caveat with that. So perfect. Popping in quick just to say hey before heading back to finish watching a charity stream. Well, thank you for popping in, Skyla. That means a lot to me just to see your face here. Yeah, that's really sweet of you. And, you know, I love charity streams, so definitely go support them. But it's great to see you. I hope you have a great day. I will be on for a few hours, a handful of hours, hopefully. So maybe I'll see you again, but definitely was great to see you. So yeah, we are going to buy now. I wanted to get some bugs going because I'll likely be back soon. Oh, great! That's great to hear. Yes, I hope to see you back soon. I will be here for the next while anyway. Um, and I don't know about bees. I don't know how I feel about bees, but I definitely wanted to buy one insect farm because she can collect the flour. She can collect fuel to kind of fuel her appliances, or she can collect the flour to have something to eat that isn't fruits or vegetables. So I don't know if I want to do two or one. I really don't. I really don't. Maybe we'll start with one and see how that goes. She can't live too extravagantly at this point. We're gonna do crickets. That's 15 simoleons. So we gotta be careful. I don't know how they grow in the winter. This is one of the gameplay mods, one of the few gameplay mods I have in place. It is to make the grubs function a little better. So any nurturing or anything goes a little faster and lasts a little longer just because it is so ridiculously slow otherwise. And that didn't make sense to me. Like, it's really hard to keep them happy, and I didn't like that. So I use this mod that just nudges it up a little bit better for my liking. Her hygiene's still low. We're gonna call, I don't know. I don't want to waste time calling folks when she's erratic and she can talk to herself or talk to a plant. When we can cheat their relationship, like it'd be worth it if if I'm working on becoming friends with, Bjorn, like he's kind of our closest friend right now, so that we can eventually have him be a baby daddy, but I can just cheat that, so that's not really a priority for me right now. Hygiene. Let's have her take a quick and tepid shower. So she ran out of water reserves. She's off the grid, so she can't tap into city stuff apparently. So she has to take a quick and tepid one, which is not to her liking. Energy. She's so used to napping on the couch. We're gonna have her eat a little, and then we will have her sleep. Poison fireleaf, not gonna eat that. Razzleberry, flutterberry. We'll eat a couple flutterberries, and the soybeans, which let's see if those ones is what's given her tummy ache. A raging. Oh, she did eat the fire. Okay, that's probably what did it. All right, we're gonna have her sleep, and then she can dumpster dive. Festival of Snow has started. Snow sculptures and snow pals await. We have to answer the phone. Do you want to hang out tonight at the Oasis Gentleman Club? It would be nice to hang out with Bjorn, but I think we're kind of gonna do it on our own time right now. Her needs are kind of struggling. So, a romance festival. Okay, now this one. That one I might do. Lots of phone calls right now. I kind of want to go to the romance festival, but not on my own. Will you be my wingman? All right. Bring some friends along. So we are going to invite Bjorn. Let's see if there's anyone else. We could invite Erwin and Knox. Those are kind of her three closest friends right now. Besides Lily, I think. I can't remember her name. The gal who just called her is her best friend. So we'll see. She's going to get some socializing in, hopefully. But her needs are still pretty not great. So she's going to have to... We don't want her peeing herself, like, right out of the gate. Her hygiene's still pretty bad. I like doing the festivals when they pop up. It's not part of the requirement, but it's just kind of fun to, again, get out of the house. Unfortunately, all our plants, like maybe we could have got some of the plants, but they're not in season right now. Ooh, we have an alien here. Just hanging out. She's not even disguised. I did select for them to... Uh-oh, she's sad. I did select for them to pour as a group. Gotta answer the phone. What? Is this Vinny? Who? Who? Oh my, wrong number. It's just a call for a wrong number, literally. So where are her group mates? She was supposed to pour them with her friends. I was hoping they would socialize, but no. Erwin's over here looking all paranoid. Throw petals? Are they getting married? Or is that just an interaction you can do? Oh, he's tense. Poor thing. It's hard being paranoid. He liked it. And gossip about the tea effects. Ask about Day. We're not going to worry about her hygiene. I don't think we really can. Throw petals. That seemed to work. That seemed to work okay. Funny. Joke about monkeys. I think just because it's the love festival, that's one of the interactions. She reached... Funny story. He sounds mad. Maybe he's mad that she's so stinky. Look, she's like wafting stinkiness. Poor thing. The other thing is now there should be a dumpster here we can find. As long as she's stinky already. Here's one here. Die for deals. Please cross your fingers that she gets a counter or a sink that doesn't need a counter. And is that the only one? Usually I place two. Oh, here's one as well. Poster. We could grab a poster. It adds to worth, but not necessarily enough that I'm really worried about it. However, if you complete a collection, that's not a bad thing. So maybe I will. There are some benefits to completing the collections too in the game, in this challenge. So yes, this is about the long game. You know, this is a challenge that is really about the long game. Where is she going? She's getting her fun up with riding the bike. It's so silly that they ride the bikes. Like, if you were here yesterday, you heard me talking about how the bike riding is just so silly sometimes. She's gonna collect a poster, die for deal next, and then if we're here past midnight, we can hit those up again because it resets at midnight, the dumpsters. She found a red hearts, white diamonds, which she already has, so that didn't help us much. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Meet two people. I didn't realize there was a challenge to the outing if you select it, like if you accept the phone call. Normally I just travel there. Simoleons. Oh, bits and pieces. She found 3 bits or pieces. I'm not sure which. That is really not helpful. So the question is, at what point can we actually buy a counter? All right, we got a new snow globe, so that is making a little bit of progress. How about we introduce ourselves to funny introduction? We have to meet two people. That's one of the challenges, which I didn't even see. So I like, I want to do what the game is prompting me to do, as well as the challenge. So part of it is discovering gameplay for me. Since I don't do a lot of gameplay. Elsa did not like her. All right. Who is this? He's glowing. Friendly introduction. Will not chat with him. What a first impression when she looks like that. She looks like this. She looks like she's homeless at this point. Ooh, she accomplished that. Oh, wow, you moved from bronze to gold right away. So, okay. Can do. Let's chat with some of our friends. They're all over here hanging out. Let me just check. We're going to see how... Bjorn's the only one we're actually friends with. What? I thought we were best... Yeah, I'm like, we were best friends with her. Clubs. Actions. Friendly. Ask about day. Throw pedals. Let's see if Nox like it. Erwin was into the pedal throwing, but I don't know if Nox will be. She wants to throw pedals. Perfect. That's the next plan. It's a long chat. Let's... Oh no. Looks like share excitement. I don't get this one. I'm so confused by this. Share excitement about a celebrity, it looks like. I don't think I'm going to do that. Friendly gossip about the tea effects. So the thing is, one time when I went to like the humor and hijinks, we did participate in the activities and we won money. If you win money from something like that, you can't keep it. You have to put it in the bank. So if she wins money from anything like that, we have to go put it in the bank. And that way it won't count toward her it won't count toward her, like her lot worth, her net worth, as they say. So Erwin likes to hang out by himself, apparently. Which, I mean, if you're a paranoid sim, I guess that kind of makes sense. She is getting him to come over here. She's trying so hard. So it's almost midnight, so that's good because then we can hit up the dumpsters again. It resets at midnight, only once per day for each dumpster. She witnessed a crass act. I think I missed it. Going at it in public. Is there no such thing as sanctity anymore? Breed a frog when you think of it. We're going to have her eat some veggies and then we're going to dumpster dive again. Praying for that sink. We are praying for that sink. Her daily lifestyle cap has been reached. I'm not sure what her lifestyle is today. So there's a great example of why did she ride her bike through the middle of the festival. I mean, it's great. Her fun need is going up, but fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Let's get what we need. Sounds pretty empty. I don't know if we're going to find a whole counter in there. For simoleons. The festival ended in 1 hour. Finish up any activities before it closes. Be sure to come back the next time the festival is in town. So my question is, can you get married at the romance festival even if you're not, like, do you have to already be in love? Yeah, that's it. So I was thinking maybe it was like, Vegas where you can drink the tea and marry someone you don't really intend to. That would be fun. That would be a fun kind of gameplay thing. Grab a poster. Hopefully we get a new one. This one sounds empty too. She found a bar stool. Okay, so that at least isn't, 3 bits or 9 simoleons, or she found a new poster. Wonderful. At this point, we are going to travel home. Her energy, she's good, like she's on the verge of passing out. So that's no good. But it was fun to kind of, hang out with friends and go to the festival and look at everybody else has these extravagant homes. And she found this like little plot out in the forest that she's kind of building up her junky home and hoping that one day it will look like one of these. It's really kind of a long shot, but she's starting, it's like the seeds for her generations, like maybe her grandkids will have like a legitimate home. That would be fun. That's what she's going for. Poor Norma. We're gonna have her use the bathroom, upgrade, so she can upgrade that bed. I think we will do that too. Maybe not right now because she'll pass out, but she really wants to take a shower. A shower for her is a priority, or a bath is a priority over sleeping. I didn't think that was the priority, but she apparently did. Okay, can she not get in there? So yesterday, she fabricated these little lamps in the fabrication machine. And why is she getting up? Is her hygiene just bothering her too much that she can't even sleep? A new skill day. So we have a holiday of new skill day. That should be no problem. That should be no problem. Let's see what skill she's working on. Fishing. Fabrication is level 8. So we're gonna max that one out. That's just the plan. I just made that plan right now. Oh, let's put up our new posters we found. Right now they are in the living room. She doesn't have a whole lot of artwork, just a few that she scrounged in the dumpster. We will display some of our found items, like the snow globe. This is a stinky glass. We don't need to display that, but you know. Oh, we better. I didn't know we could hear the crickets. That was the first time. That was the first time I heard crickets. That's fun. I don't play with headphones a lot, and so I think I miss a lot of the soundscaping that happens in this game. Um, I, but since I've played a couple times doing gameplay on stream, I'm hearing sounds that I never heard before. It's really awesome, actually. They put a lot of work. The other thing is like I have two speakers, but they're both on one side of me, and so I'm realizing with headphones is they do like panning. They do a lot of amazing soundscaping with this game. All right, she got pretty good rest this time around. It looks like she has a little, she has a little water reserves. Probably not much. She's gonna start a shower, I bet, and then run out. But um, we're gonna try. See how much water we get out of that dew collector. It's upgrade. I think it's fully upgraded, so she's gonna need to buy another one if she wants more. Yeah, so it's already fully upgraded. Flea market, you know what? I'm not, unless we get a prompt from, one of her friends, we're not going to go to the flea market. She doesn't have that much money to buy anything. Oh, I take that back. What if would they have a counter at the flea market? We better check it out just to see. It looks like she's doing better on the hygiene. Her water hasn't run out, which I am totally floored by. Um, use. Why can't they pee in the shower? Like, that should be a thing. That really should be a thing, where they pee in the shower. I mean, I don't know about what you do, but it's a thing. People do it. People do it. Okay, so yeah, we just got the message there that they used up all their reserves. I don't know if you can see that one. I've been wondering if I should move down my face cam just so you guys can see the messages. You folks. All you folks see the messages that pop up, but I try to read them just in case you can't see them. Let's nurture these guys. They look okay, like they look pretty healthy. I think when they get less healthy, they get more sparse. Looks like she can sell her produce again. However, I do want to... Are these ones ready? This one isn't ready. Vimberries. I was looking for the happy one, the one that makes you happy. Must be the one that's not ready. Harvest and Mary Berries. All right. So we did get the pop-up from a friend. So we are going to go. Bring some friends. We will bring our usual suspects. Let's see if we're still only friends with Bjorn. And that's so like Yuki, why like our relationship bar is pretty high. I'm not sure why we're not friends with her either. And Nox was our other one. So we're going to travel there. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy a countertop. I really doubt it, but it was worth investigating to see. She needs a countertop. She needs a sink. So she's going to go there and check it out because her friend called and like, "Hey, this is happening. I know you need some stuff. Let's go check it out." So there are some chairs here, couches, lamps. Not very exciting stuff for what she needs. This one, does this one work off of the grid? That's the question. If this one works off the grid, we are totally buying that. So I think it's just a chance we're going to have to take. She's going to buy this. It's not the cheapest item, but it's the only one that I kind of suspect would work off of the grid. And that's one of our challenges here is to buy something. So that's kind of why I'm saying let's go ahead and do it. Again, I always travel like to the festivals on my own. I just ignore the prompts from The Sims, and so I've never seen that. I've never seen that this is a little thing up here, so that's exciting. That's exciting to me. She does have a good amount of money. The other thing I like is the concept of, oh, I wonder if these are off the grid too. We're gonna try it. This one has got to be. This one has got to be, and we're going to buy a couple of these because the fabricated ones that she made are awesome. The fact that she made them herself, that's great, but they use electricity, and we're trying to save electricity. We're trying to save on all of that. Any surplus of electricity or water she can sell as well. So, you know, she's buying. Those weren't too expensive, so she is hungry. I do like the idea. I was starting to say I like the idea of learning the festival food recipes, and then it's something that you can pass down through the generations. Like to me, that's kind of, you know, it's like a special recipe that if she made it for her child or her teenager, they can learn the recipe and then they could cook it. So I really like that's just kind of a sweet, like wholesome idea. It doesn't look like anybody's populated there for those yet, though. So. I do think in the end, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the cheat, since we can. I am going to, well, no, we won't do it now. I was going to say I'm going to cheat the relationships, since it's not really about the relationships. You can have, basically you can have a baby with whoever you want to have a baby with in this challenge. But we're not there yet. We still need a sink. We don't need a sink, but it would be nice to have a sink and a countertop. Speaking of which, we should let time go a little bit because there's gonna be a dumpster here. Let's see if it, yeah, it hasn't filled yet. No posters in that one. No trash to rummage for, no posters. So we just need to hang out. We need to hang out just a little bit longer. So why don't we come and chat with our friends here? Share health food nut tips. So I realized yesterday that she has the lifestyle because she's eating all the stuff that she's grown from her garden and exclusively she's eating that. She got the health food nut lifestyle, which is awesome. So she has a lot of interactions that I've never seen before. So really we're going to stick around until we can dive for deals. Is there one dumpster or two? I think it's just the one. And then, oh, there goes our train. And then we're probably going to take off. We can grab a poster, dive for deals. Can we rummage? No. Oop. Here we have one of the recipes. Oh, you know what? Let's have her. We don't want her peeing herself. Where is the bathroom? Bathroom. Use bathroom. Then we will grab a poster. Then we will dive for deals. Riding the bike drives me crazy. Crazy, guys. It makes me crazy. And it's such slow going because the weather is, what is it? A blizzard. Freezing and a blizzard. And she's like to her friend, she's like, why did you take me out on a day like this? People can't even walk straight. Not to mention that they're not wearing coats. What? Knox. Look at Knox. He's wearing a summer outfit. Like, I know he has a better coat than that. What on earth? So was this... Did Sims always walk like that and slip? I wonder, was that added with Snowy Escape? I don't know. I don't remember seeing it before that, but like I said, I don't do a lot of gameplay necessarily, so that could be a thing. It could just be because I'm oblivious to that kind of thing. But she found a poster she already has. That's a bummer. And we're praying for a sink that doesn't require a counter or a counter. And is that the only dumpster I have placed? Yes. She found a bed. Okay, finally. We finally got her skill up to the point where she can fabricate a bed. We're going to end this because we got gold. We're going to travel. Ooh, what's this? Nothing tying me down. Single and loving it. So that's one of the new lifestyles as well. We're not going to take these folks with us. We're going to go home. We want to work on that fabrication skill. So I'm going to start a club gathering. Excuse me. We're going to start a club gathering. We're going to dive in the dumpster first. Yes. So that way she made sure she does it today. I don't think she did it today yet. Or I know she didn't. And oh, we have to wait for it to populate. We're gonna have her eat some of those fruits and vegetables. Burrito frog when you think of it. Let's have her hang up her poster. Let's not until we put the walls up. That makes a difference. There we go. Looks like I think she already had that one. And let's get these fixtures out as well that she purchased. And then I can go into build mode and okay, so that one went in her inventory. Gonna save. Go into build mode and check out which ones are off the grid. Where is it? Functional off the grid, functional off the grid. Lovely. And this one is functional off the grid. So we're going to trade. We're going to trade those lights, these lights here, for some of these off the grid ones. This one is also, we're going to put, one is huge. We'll put that one in the kitchen. She's still pretty, struggling pretty a lot. That's okay. It's okay. Move this plant probably over to this table, even though we can't really see it. We did find that bar stool. We don't have a bar or anything yet. We do have the sink, no counter. What my plan was, we do have a desk, a chair, and a computer. We found a computer that was huge. And we are going to put that in, but we need to make sure first that we get rid of the fabrication machine, and she's on level 8, and so I want her to you know, be able to finish that before we get rid of it. And I wanted to look what level this bed was to make sure if we would place the other bed, if the other bed has a higher level, that she would get more energy from it. But I'm not seeing it. So this is the dirty double, which is energy 3. That's the one we have. Let's filter it out by eco lifestyle to see if that helps me see it at all. Yeah, right here. So this is energy 4. So we do have the better bed out. So we built, which one did we build in? The Grim fabricated single bed. That's the one that so that's an energy 4. So the two that she made so far is, or the one she made and the big bed are both energy 4. And then I think, didn't we make a kid's bed? Oh, that she failed on that one. Okay, so we do have the best bed that we have. So that is okay. And I'm going to save. I think it is break time. I'm going to take a little bit longer of a break. Not a long break, but I have to eat. I have to take my meds. Take my meds with food. And so we're going to save this and have a break. And I will be back. I do plan on streaming a few more hours, so just need to take a break right now. And it would be a great time if you are following along to get up and stretch, get something to eat, take your meds if you need to, all that stuff. Make sure you are hydrated. And I will be back in a few moments. I will be sitting here. If anybody types me a message, I will be here to respond. I'm just going to be eating off camera quickly, so With that, we are going to be right back. I will leave you with my sim self be right back screen. Right now we're doing a little holiday sim self, so I hope you enjoy that, and I will be back. All right, folks. That was a little bit longer of a break. For lunch. It was a lunch break. So, welcome on back in. I hope everyone was also able to get a break, eat their lunch, if it's lunchtime for you, get something to drink. I had to refill my tea, do quite a few different little things, so it was a little bit longer of a break, but that's okay. It's my show. I do what I want. All right. So yeah, I was just thinking, after I ate, I have to put on lipstick. I just started wearing lipstick for doing streaming. I'm not a big makeup person, really at all. I'm just not. Um, Let me get my chat popped up correctly here. Yeah, so I'm not a makeup person. In the past, I've gone through phases where I wear it more, but it's not my thing. But I figured I wanted to bring out a little color. Like, I feel like my setup here when I watch it back on several different monitors I'm not really colorful. And so the way to add color, lipstick, and then wear a colored shirt. I bought some new sweaters, some new tops, basically just for streaming. I Normally I wear a lot of black. I've always been kind of a sort of goth person, is what I would call myself, and wear black. I wear a lot of black. So, trying to add a little color to the stream. I got the pink headphones, which I love. They do light up, but you can't see it anyway because I have a big, bright light here. And so these actually, let's see if I can turn them on. I don't even think I can right now. Yeah, I don't know how to do it without my other program, so I'm not going to worry about it. But trust me, whenever I turn the lights on the ears, they don't show just because the light is so glaring in here. So anyway, I started wearing lipstick, which I'm not used to. I have to really be careful not to make a mess, get it all over my face, and keep my hair out of it, because then I will streak it across my face. So I'm branching out for streaming. I'm branching out. All right, here we were just replacing some of the lights. Did we have a light in the bathroom? We did. Poor thing. We're gonna put that in the inventory. Yeah. So all we have left now is lights that cost electricity to run, and that's what we're trying to avoid. Seeing as she only has this turbine to generate her electricity. Same with the water. We haven't upgraded the fridge or the stove, so I don't know. That must be affecting our electricity as well. However, she's not using them because she doesn't have a counter, so she can't cook without a counter right now. All right. I don't know why this isn't working. This should be functional off the grid, right? Functional off the grid, so maybe it just doesn't put out a lot of light. Light this candle. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So now we have all off the grid. The bugs, I sort of feel like we maybe wouldn't have at the front of the house. So why don't we're going to move them there. And then as well as the selling table, I really liked it right here. I could just kind of interact with it really easily when it was right here. So we're going to leave that there. And any sort of things that she's gonna sell. She hasn't been doing a whole lot of selling. Now that we have the garden, That's kind of taken a second place. You know, that's taken a back seat. Really has. And so what I wanted to do, let's see, she's got to eat, but look at how green. Like, her needs are so green. She's come a long way in being able to fulfill her needs with this house. That is so amazing. I love it. I'm actually going to move this mirror too over here, just because it blocks this area. And so what we are going to do, let's see how our bits and pieces are. Not too hot, actually. We're going to eat some things again, from the garden. Did we sell those? No, because we were starting to harvest it, and then we got that phone call to go to the festival, so we're going to harvest the Mary berries. We're going to, is there apple or any other fruit? Pear? Is that a pear? Lemon. She doesn't eat a lot of the lemons. Grow fruit. Pear. We'll harvest the pears, and then we will supercell the rest. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start a club gathering. I do want to revisit what they have. So we still want to earn points. So I almost always like to have that clean. I almost always like to have the friendly on there. What else can we do? Home activities, fix objects. We'll definitely put that on there so that if anything is broken, the club members will fix it. She already has a level 10 handiness, so it's not really going to benefit her, but you know, if somebody in the club uses a shower and it breaks, hopefully they will fix it then too. That's kind of my thinking. We're going to start a gathering. Why didn't she eat that flutterberry? Let's try a garlic. And then we are going to, oh no, somebody's going to beat us to it. She's cleaning the tub for us. That's awesome. Norma, get your butt over there before somebody else fabricates. So since it is new skill day, we want her to increase her skill to fulfill that requirement of the holiday. I use the holidays a lot. I do have custom holidays. Does she not even know Dominic? She has no relationship bar. That is bizarre. I thought we introduced herself to everybody in the club. That would be so weird if she had a club and was part of a club and didn't know them. They're like, they've been hanging out. He's been hanging out at her house. Bizarre. We're going to view that. I wanted to take out the dies too, because if we're going to be fabricating objects, it would be awesome to. Also, I don't know that we need to sell these items. We might be able to, but she's still hungry. Yeah, they don't know each other. They don't know each other. That is so weird. That is so weird to me. This game is so funny sometimes. To me, it's like Oh no, this happened last time. She was fabricating something and her bladder. Like, look how fast her bladder's going down. Is that because of the nature's revenge? And if her bladder fails, it's automatically going to interrupt her and you can't resume it. That's frustrating. It's really frustrating. I was going to check yesterday. I did make a note for myself that you can't resume. All you can do is scrap it, and that sucks. It really sucks. Actually, let me look right now. Like I said, I'm huge on bug reports. Sims 4. Oh, I even have a link on my internet for it. Just because I like to know, it oftentimes fabrication can't. Fabrication resume. Fabricate resume. I can't find it. So I don't know whether or not I can't quickly find whether or not it is by design that it's that way or. Okay, the good news is her bladder didn't fail. She's at the point in life. She has a toilet in her house. Her bladder should not fail. But I am thinking it might be this nature's revenge. It's waging a war on her digestive tract. So that might be what's um, tanking her bladder so often. But now the frackin' all she can do is scrap this, which is so frustrating. We could cook, I think, a salad. Oh, that's not one of the options. The garden salad, no. There's no countertop. Right, that's it. We can't cook anything due to no counter. You need a counter. So if we don't find one in the gallery, or in the dumpster, then we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. So I'm so frustrated by the fact. I'm like legitimately frustrated that we can't resume that. Because it wasn't like it went bad. Like, let's try it again. The good news is, the silver lining is um, she did gain some skill. And she's super close to the next level, which will fulfill that new skill day requirement. I thought. Apparently not. Try out a new skill or level up in one of your Sims. Okay, so that should have fulfilled it. What is up with this game? Look at this snowman. That is so funny. So funny. Okay. So then the question is she going to complete this? I thought we had a dresser. I don't know if I accidentally sold it or I thought I remembered her having a dresser. Not that her bedroom's big enough for a dresser. How is she doing on bits and pieces? She's doing okay. So with level, she just achieved level 9, so she should be able to create something new. I don't know if that's the toddler bed or what. So that is where we're at. Our bugs still look good. There's lots of bugs on there. Crickets. We have crickets. I want to have some cricket flour. Any fuel that we create is great since it's off the grid. Nothing yet that she can collect. That's an awesome thing for kids to do. Once you have the next generation of kids, the kids can nurture the bugs like after school, like you kind of make it a routine. So I love that. I love this little Eco Lifestyle is one of my favorite packs. It really is. Whoop. Yeah. So my favorite packs are Seasons, Eco Lifestyle, and Tiny Living. A close second is Discover University, which is totally surprising to me because awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're going to save this. She finished the dresser. I'm not, in the past Sims, Sims 2, Sims 3, I was not a big fan of Discover University, you know, the university equivalent. But this time around, I really liked it. I found it really challenging to begin with. That's kind of a big part of it is it adds challenge. And as you can tell by this challenge, I kind of like a challenge. There's not really room for it, but we're going to put it there because she only needs to fit in one side. And let's have her. Let's see what she can fabricate. What's new? So the other thing I forgot is you have to learn some of the like recipes, some of the, what would they call it? The specs. You have to learn the specs to create some of the items. So I'm just going to quick Google Sims 4 fabrication skill. We're going to head over to Carl's Sims 4 guide. Yeah, it's where I always go. And I just want to see what it unlocks at each level and whether or not we have to, yeah. Okay, so find wall decor and be made at the fabricator. So the toddler bed, it looks like, are one of those sort of designs that we have to unlock. It doesn't say what. It should say that. Okay, so we're going to have to probably do that interaction, because we need to make the toddler bed before we can have a toddler. And I do want to check on my rules as well. I think the first generation you have to have, I'm wondering if you have to have in the young adult phase, in which case, yeah, so that would be tricky because the way I have it now is when the next generation is a teen, the previous generation has to move out. We might have to change that up. This is again why doing the playthrough is great. We're just kind of figuring things out. Definitely figuring things out here. What can we fabricate that would be useful? The eco upgrade part. basically right now I want to get her fabrication up so we can get that fabrication machine out of there. Because once she's level 10, until we learn those, like unlock those designs, we won't need to use it until then. So we can get that out of there, make more of a living room area. And because she has the club perk and the tiny home perk, her that bar is going up so fast. So that is great. I chose to make the eco upgrade parts because she's going to upgrade her appliances even though she can't use them yet. There we go. We've mastered the fabrication skill. Lovely. That's exciting. Actually, I might leave that there. Why not? We're going to leave that there. We are going to save, though. Save, 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 right? And she's hungry. She still can't cook. Oops, pressed the wrong thing. We're going to introduce ourselves to Dominic, which I swear we did. I swear we did. And then where'd she go? Oh no. Get to know. I can't remember if we dumpster dived yet either. I don't think we did. Practice. Let's have her practice. Oh, we're running out of time. Oh no! She is destroying the snowman. So I want to hit up that dumpster before it's midnight because then we can hit it up again. And it looks like it's pretty darn full. So again, cross your fingers that she's going to find something of worth. She's going to ride her bike over there. It is a really cool bike. We found it in the dumpster. It increases her fun really fast, so I'm continuing to let her have it in her inventory, even though it ticks me off the way that they use it. Yeah. I was going on about it yesterday, but we will refrain today, and we'll just say the positive things about it. Fingers crossed. Oh, recycled bits and pieces. She's getting really hungry. Poor thing. Good thing we have some vegetables in the inventory. I think fruit might be a little safer. I think. It might be when I make her eat garlic and such that she gets that. I don't know. We're gonna test that theory. So she got a happy one from living off the land. That might be, and she got very flirty from eating that berry. And how is her hunger? Not great. I really wanted to have her work on the violin because that is a legitimate new skill. Share photos. And I didn't really want to share photos. I really wanted to practice the violin, but I didn't want her to have it. So that was like a secret tactic I used. Bjorn is really enjoying his time and making the snow angels. Where's Norma? There she is. So since the new skill, like that new skill day should have completed when we leveled up in the fabrication in both levels. Oh, that's so bad. So what I need to do in order to, we have 1,000 club points. I am going to boost the violin. And I'm going to restart it just because I'm not sure if it adds, like if it'll happen retroactively. But see how fast it's going up? Like having those boosts, tiny home boost and a club boost is just really, really like cheating. We had to have some easy things in this challenge. This challenge is so hard that we got to make it easy on ourselves somehow. So I take advantage of the systems that are in place. Absolutely, we're going to do that. Okay, so that one worked. I mean, it says in the thing itself, try out a new skill or level up in one your Sims have that might be a little low. So maybe it's because the fabrication skill she was in a high level. Maybe it needs to be a lower level. That could be. We are not going to do that. We are going to end that club meeting. We're going to take care of some of our needs. So again, these are game-directed things. New skill day, I like to do as much as I can the things that the kind of game offers. Let's take care of the bladder. Use hygiene. Might as well take a we're gonna sing in. I'm always choosing sing in the shower because she's learning her singing skill by doing that. So it's kind of killing two birds with one stone, as it were. And then we are going to sleep. I did want to upgrade that bed so that she would get more restful sleep. I think that's the way it works. Or like higher quality sleep. Her bladder's going down really fast. She does have that stomach one. So that time we did eat all fruit and it still happened. Come on, girly. But it is about to 3 minutes. I really wish we could eat something other than that, but that is helping maintain her lifestyle. Breed a frog whenever you can. Put it in the selling table. And we did discover, so she is sleeping. She's going back to sleep, even though she is hungry, but I think she might be afraid at this point of eating things in her inventory. She's like, I'm not chancing that again. My bladder, or the other way, is just not cooperating with her. So I find it really strange that these bugs... Ooh, okay, so do we collect biofuel or collect cricket flour? First I want to see, we haven't generated any trash to feed them, so we're going to have to feed them with... Oh wait, let's try this. Rummage for bits... Nope, we want to try this theory. So we're going to empty the trash and see if there's any compost in there to feed the crickets. No. So we are still going to have to. So the other thing, does this lot have traits? I just thought of this. Our lot trait, the only restrictions on lot traits are you have to have off the grid. Kids seem to learn faster here. Well, we're not going to do that one right now. We could change these anytime we want. I should write that in my rules. You can change lot. And you cannot have penny pixies. That's the other thing, is we don't want Sims just doing everyday chores or whatever and finding money at laying around. So that seemed like it would be cheating. And then we will add can change lot traits as much as often as desired, as long as it maintains off the grid and doesn't include penny pixies. Wonderful. So again, if you are just joining us, I do have a challenge. The challenge that I'm doing is called the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. Those are the rules right there, the ones that I'm editing as we play along. And let's see. Where is, oh, I wanted to have landfill lot. Reduce and recycle. So we're adding reduce and recycle. The perk of that one is it generates compostables and recyclable trash. The outdoor cans are no longer bottomless. You actively managing them. So by doing that, we are going to gain compostables that we either have to compost in the compost machine, or I can feed them to my insects. So that's why I did it, is because then it becomes more affordable to feed the, there's another option to feed any insects that you have. She still can't cook, so collecting the cricket flour isn't necessarily going to benefit us. Collect biofuel. Right now she doesn't have anything she's using or powering. I'm still going to collect that fuel in anticipation of it. It looks like that added worth, so that's cool. We can have a quick meal. That's not something we've done so far. It looks like a couple of them are actually not free. Outpost popcorn mix. Okay, so there's a couple of Batu items that we can now eat. So we're gonna choose a free option. Blue milk. That sounds fun. She's just gonna have peanut butter and jelly. I don't think she's vegetarian, is she? I think we looked at that yesterday. She's a foodie. She's a foodie. So hopefully she won't have that stomach revenge. It is a new day, so we can dumpster dive now today, but I'm going to work on upgrading some of these appliances. Upgrades in them allow Sims to have a more restful sleep and wake up in a positive mood. Massage control. Increase energy gain. That's the one we want. Dominic. I heard you became friends with Yuki Bear. She's pretty cool. She is. They are friends. I thought they were friends all along, but apparently not. So, that's news to me. Throw away. There's that stinky old cup that just sitting there. The downside of having company is they don't clean up after themselves, apparently. Although, in fairness, we don't have a sink for them to. See our crickets, how they're not as many. so that's kind of an indicator that they maybe need a little love. So she's upgrading the bed. Again, it increases like the energy need when she sleeps. She's going to need to sleep less because it's going to be upgraded. So that's fun. You know, it's not like she can purchase another bed at this point, but there are things she can do to improve life as it is. Ooh, the night before Winterfest. While she's doing that, let me check that, because we do have some rules regarding that. Seasons. I can receive a gift from Father Winter or one present pile. So you can only have one gift. So you get a freebie with this holiday. You cannot sell holiday gnomes or other holiday items for money. So you can buy a decoration box or other tradition items like a tree or whatever for the holidays. You cannot rummage for decorations. So she couldn't clean up that cup either, I think, because we don't have a sink. That's my guess. So if she were to buy, actually we're going to do it because I know decorating is one of the things that I have included in the holidays. So we're going to buy this holiday box. And while I'm at it, I'm going to move this mirror to over here. So I think she can use it then. And so the caveat is you can't rummage for decorations because that would add value to your house. And we don't, like, we're not going to use that. We're not going to use that cheat. So we'll wait to use that until it's actually the holiday. Upgrades to the mattress firmness allow Sims to have a more restful sleep and wake up in a positive mood. So I mean, sleep is a huge one, so I think we will prioritize that. I think we will. And her need, like look how awesome her needs are. Her needs are never this good. They are never this good. Just like, I think twice. 2 other times I think they have been that good. Again, I don't think she can clean this up. She could throw it away though, or I could throw it away. Yeah. So it took away the search for bits and pieces, but we can sort of out the compostables that way for the insects. So I'm going to say that's okay. We can always go to a recycle machine and get those bits and pieces if we need to, so it's worth it. I think it's worth it. And then what other options do we have? She is going to prefer to use forks. I like that about her. For her, I mean. Fuel cell. Norma is missing some required items. The other thing is, what naps do we have in place? None. We have none. So voting is open. Let's take a vote on the neighborhood action plan. If we get these items upgraded and we vote in the, like, there's one that I think is like eco appliances or whatever, then she'll get her bills decreased. We haven't had any bills lately either, I don't think. So just kind of think ahead, planning ahead. The other thing, I think we checked this, but we did have, in the inventory, we did have a different stove. So yeah, I think I must have recycled we had 2 fridges and 2 stoves, and I think I recycled the one that wasn't as good of quality, just because we were desperate for bits and pieces. So we want to vote on that nap. Anything that saves money is not a bad thing. And then I also will show the bills information. Okay, so she's making a surplus of power. Her water is basically nothing, I guess. She's generating what she's using. She doesn't have any sinks, so once we get a sink, that might change. And tax breaks and penalties. So why does she get a tax break? No power home, no power bills while off the grid. Okay. A tiny home. Okay, so she gets a break for a tiny home. Power conservation. So that might be the one I was thinking about. No water bills while off the grid. Off the grid property tax discount. So for some reason it's showing that she owes 371. So I don't know. I don't get it. Here we go. We do have, thank goodness we have the money. The repo man came because we didn't pay our bills. We couldn't afford, well, we actually could afford. I just forgot. Get mail. A vote on neighborhood action plan. So you are allowed to go to university in this challenge. You just have to live at home. She's 10 influence points. Oh, no. So is it not? Oh, it's because we have all these rough housing encouraged. Power conservation, juice community, eco appliances. Okay, cool. Let's see. We're going to try and petition for repeal. I just wanted to see. So I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat this one. And instant repeal, rough housing. And then I want to see what other options we have. I'll put it back just because I want to do it through gameplay. Alright, so let's see. Water conservation. Not sharing is caring is not allowed. I just want to check out the what we have for eco lifestyle. Eco footprint on or off. Can sell power and water for surplus. Cannot have sharing is caring. I don't think. Although that would be a way for her to get a counter. She could go to somebody else's house and nap. And let's see what other options we have. Upcycling initiative, recyclers and fabricators, green gardening, rock your body. So she does have, she has a garden. Basically it says growing a garden. That's the one I question, whether neighbors might come by and, you know, use your garden if you don't have a fence around it. So which one would benefit her most? Self-sufficiency, fishing, gardening, handiness. I like self-sufficiency. If she's, you know, she's living in a tiny home, I don't like rough housing encouraged because then we end up with random fighting. So I want to say self-sufficiency, clean energy, because we have those items, so that would be to our benefit. Or water conservation. Again, she is living off the grid, so that's not a big deal. So we're going to enact rough housing, since that's the one that was, and then she is going to petition for repeal. Rough housing. And then So let's see. Norma has started the neighborhood action plan repeal process. I've never done this. Once the 5 required signatures have been gathered, the chosen action plan will be repealed at the end of the current voting period. Any signatures acquired during this process will be reset regardless of the appeal's success. All right, perfect. So we'll get going on that. I'm going to save my game. It's time for a break. I am going to run a little ad, a 60-second ad for you all, and I have to let out the dogs, so it's going to be a couple minutes. We're going to take a couple minute break. Now would be a great time to get up and stretch if you're playing along with us, get something to eat or drink, basic self-care stuff. So I will be back in a few. and welcome back, everyone. We had to wait on the dogs while they ate, went outside, so sorry about that. It was a little bit longer than I had intended. YW Taz, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in, friend. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. I'm so glad you're here. If you're just joining us, we are doing the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. It is a challenge that I came up with. It's kind of like Extreme Rags to Riches mixed with the Legacy Challenge. So it's a long game kind of challenge. It's a long game kind of challenge. We have Norma. This is Norma here. She's our first generation. We started off as a teen with her, and she was a teen. She's now a young adult. But basically, in the challenge, everything that she has in her house, she has to find in a dumpster or craft it or fabricate it. That's the only way you acquire these items. So I chose randomized traits for her, and I highly suggest, I'm going to put this in my notes actually, I highly suggest using the Freegan trait. Finds better objects, more like valuable objects in the dumpster. Which since I randomized it, she didn't get it, that's okay. But if you were playing this challenge and you wanted to make it a little easier on yourself, that would be my suggestion of how to do that. So, all right, so we were just, before the break, we were working on the neighborhood action plan. I wanted to basically give her some perks on her bills. Right now we have, oh, it didn't show in here. I thought it showed the ones that were active, but you have to go here in order to see which ones, I should put a community board in. I think that I didn't have that. So we have eco-friendly appliances. So we need to upgrade we haven't done that yet. Upgrade the appliances to green. Juiced community, so using juiced, fizzing, and mixology. Not really priority, but it's not a bad one right now. Power consumption. So the power consumption action plan helps to answer the difficult question. Step 1, limit your household's overall consumption of power by avoiding the overuse of electronics. Well, right now she doesn't really have any. Step 2, sacrifice one teensy-weensy day per week without water. The land grab power company even agreed to give you a discount on utility bills for this. All right, so she's an off the grid. Off the grid lot trait is required in this challenge. And then we're currently repealing the rough housing encouraged. So let's see here. We have to get 5 signatures. This is not something I've done before. These guys don't look too great. So normally when they're doing really well, there's more crickets. So I would just want to make sure that they're properly nurtured. And then I wanted to upgrade fuel cell. So she needs 2 eco upgrade parts. Fortunately, she is able to fabricate those. She does have the erratic trait. So very often, she occasionally just starts yelling, doing stuff that I don't anticipate her. So that's kind of funny. That's kind of a quirk about her that's taken some getting used to. Have a snowball fight. That sounds fun. Discuss favorite recipe. Well, we haven't done that yet either. That's been tagged down there for a long time. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. It's hard to keep it straight sometimes. So we're going to make a couple eco upgrade parts. Then we can upgrade these appliances. How about this one? Upgrade Same thing. She'll need some eco upgrade parts. But that is part of our NAP that we have in place in this community, so she should get a discount for that. We have the night before Winterfest coming up. There's so much. There's so much to do. We should be selling these items from the selling table for her to make money. How's the garden look? The garden is ready to harvest. There's so much to do. Maybe if we moved the garden closer, she wouldn't have to walk so far. Harvest pears. And we did discover that it didn't really matter what she ate. Sometimes her belly gets upset no matter what. And then I do want to, she doesn't have all the harvestables, so we need to do that. There's a lot we need to do. Supercell. Somebody left their violin on our lot, which is awesome because we don't have any musical instruments yet, so I'll take it. Alright, she now should be able to upgrade this. The downside is she can't use it unless it has fuel. Right now she's not able to use it because she doesn't have a counter, so it's kind of moot, but I still wanted to do it. And then how many eco upgrade parts does she need for this one? 4. Okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to risk eating some... Oh, breed frog, whenever you think of it. Breed the frog. And then we're going to eat some of these. I thought maybe eating. And then the other thing is we have to dumpster dive. So I think we're going to dumpster dive. Oh yeah, and I wanted to dive for deals. Put her bike back in. As much as the bike drives me crazy, we're going to put that back in the inventory. And then I wanted to get the community voting board. I think that'll make things a lot easier. So I'm going to save that before I do anything. And then let's see if I can find show all community. How about voting? Okay, this might be where we just pull it from the gallery, because I knew I had one in there. Yeah, right here. How much is it? 805. So she has 5963 right now. So since we are basically 5963, we're going to cheat her money back to that. Money 5963. And then we are going to put this in the community. I wish, oh, maybe I could see. Yeah, I was like, I wish I could see where all of the everything is, but we can check it out here. So maybe we'll put it like right by that light post. I think that's the plan. Shift, tool, toggle, right here. Oop. And then we'll just rotate it a little bit. Rotate, maybe 35. Yeah, and then back a little. Oops, and I have to do snap to terrain. Snap to terrain, okay. There, I like that. Okay, that's a little bit of tool for you, and that's how I got the dumpsters everywhere. Uh-oh, did she get the stomach? Yeah, so We're gonna make show now. Well, her bladder's gonna fail. Or whatever, her whatever is gonna fail. So we might as well just do it. Might as well. Pray for a sink. Pray for a sink. I mean, a counter. A sink that didn't use a counter would be okay too. Recycled materials, not what we needed. Okay, look at how fast she's running now. Oh, bladder fail. Let's get that bike back. Put in inventory. She's feeling very flirty despite having just peed her pants. Okay. Somebody is freezing to death. We're not going to chat with him. We're going to... Actually, you know what? We're not going to worry about that. Where is that somebody? Here he is. Oh, that's not her. Friendly introduction. Although she would have to probably go all the way around. She does have her bike though, so... convinced to support a nap. That's what I want to do. We gotta... Oh. How do I do the repeal? Again, I've never done this. This is all kind of a learning experience. So start the repeal process by selecting petition for appeal. Yep, did that. Sims must gather enough signatures for their from their neighbors to successfully repeal. When does it close? When does voting close? Monday at 6. All right, we didn't plan this out very well. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. Because I assume she has to repeal it by Monday at 6. That's my assumption. So maybe we'll try it next week. Right now, we are going to go home then. This changes everything. We're going to go home and take that shower. Or, what was the other skill we needed to work on? We're going to travel. If she's going to be dumpster diving anyway, we're going to just travel. She's already filthy. though she... Being dirty from diving in a dumpster and being dirty from peeing on yourself, only in Sims World is it the same thing. But so I want to... We're going to visit Tina Tinker. We need to chat with her. We need to get the toddler specs to make the toddler bed on the fabricator. And I think Tina is the one you talk to in order to get that, so... friendly introduction. I guess we could just knock on the door instead of wasting time with that. Although, we'll see if Tina's home. I don't even know if Tina... Oh, sure she is. Friendly introduction. And then, I think there is an option to... enthuse about fabrication. I think that's the one. She didn't get anything from chatting with her. Alright. How about... Can we try it with her? I don't know if you can try it with just anybody. Her tummy looks like it is not doing well with her. Oh, look, food. Grab a serving. Yes. Free food is never a bad thing. Look at this bed, looks so cool. Wonder what that object is. Again, these houses that I used, the residential houses that I used, are by Schnook. Her gallery name is something else. It's like Schnook 01 or something like that, but I just love her builds, so I just use them all. She has lots and lots of builds. Look at this. Those are just really cool looking. Oh, it looks like platforms broke this house, so we can actually see through it. This was probably done the old-fashioned way where you built a foundation and then removed the floor. That's my guess. And so that's why it's looking like that. "24 minutes. Okay, so yeah, I was right. It closed. The repeal, we're going to start it right on next Friday because it stops, like, yeah, it stops being active at that Monday at 6. So we're going to introduce ourselves. We're going to try and talk about fabrication with her too. I don't know if you can learn the fabrication recipes or, unlockables by anyone else, or if it has to be Tina. Share lifestyle tips. Huh. Oh, so she can only, there's a timeout on it, so she can only do it every so often. So let's try, as long as we're at it, I'm trying things out here. Share lifestyle tips. Health food nut. Let's see if she likes that or not. She did. All right, let's see if this neighborhood should have a dumps. Oh, though it is in Evergreen Harbor, so they don't always fill up. Lovely. This one has one. I love it. Don't know if we have another one or not. But this is why I didn't worry about her hygiene, is because if we're going around neighborhoods dumpster diving. RG, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? It's great to see you, my friend. What are you up to today? Norma still hasn't found a sink or a counter. Well, she has the sink that goes in the counter, but I'm hoping also for one that doesn't require that. I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm okay too. Why is she canceling that? I just finished a building for today. Wonderful. Okay, she found a 1 bit in pieces. That's so ridiculous. And you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Basically, I woke up. I did a voiceover for that, the last Sparked challenge build I did for the snow globe, and got that posted today. So that I I got out of bed and did that right away, and then started streaming basically. So I'm feeling fairly accomplished, but at the same time, when you're streaming, it's kind of relaxing. So doing gameplay and stuff. So I'm feeling good about that. Oh my gosh, we have different. Oh, that's a teenager. Okay. On lurk. Apollo, welcome on back. You have disengaged lurk mode. I love it. How's it going? I can hear the cat, like back behind me. She... And then I wanted to check too if we can craft a... I was thinking we could craft a violin or a guitar or something. Isn't that, like, do you all know? Can we do that? Because I'm not seeing that. But I know there is one in the game. Like, you can place a crafted guitar, so I'm not sure. I've just eaten an entire bowl of rice with curry. Craft what? A guitar or a violin? I know in the gallery, because I used one in my build, in the gallery, or like the build and buy mode, there is a crafted one. But is it not on the woodworking table? Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, maybe you know. Rice with curry sounds amazing. I'm really cold. I'm having a hard time getting warm today, and I think you can. You need to be a level. Oh, that's what it is. And it's like a combo. It's a combo one. No, we are not riding our bike. Stinking bike. Or something like that. That totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Same with the violin, I bet. And then I wanted to, well, how long do we have on this? 6 hours. So we came to Tina Tinker's house to try and learn some fabrication unlockables or whatever they're called. I pasted in chat what you need. Oh, craft violin, money, child's violin. You must have level 8 in either music instrument skill to see this option. The bigger the investment, the more you can make. Wonderful. Thank you for that info. Love it, love it, love it. Really appreciate you giving that to me. So yeah, we're not, she just started the violin for skill day. Somebody had left a violin on her lot. It might still be there. We're going to use this. So I figured out why her bladder is tanking so fast. It's because when she eats harvestables, sometimes she gets that upset tummy moodlet, and that is what's doing it. So I've been trying to experiment with what foods do it to her or not. And what was that? So I'm glad I figured that out finally. That was driving me crazy of why I couldn't figure out a level 10 toilet. You would think that wouldn't be the case. So I'm not sure how long that the timeout is for the talk about fabrication, but you know, she can learn a hidden sculpture in the outdoor living map. She can learn the big hamsters. I have never heard of this. What? The outdoor living map. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but I don't know that there is a big hamster. That's awesome. I love learning little things like that. So, hamster statue pog. You need to go over there and learn it by view him or something. Oh, like the outdoor retreat. The outdoor retreat, is that what you're talking about? Granite Falls, I think it's called. Yeah, yeah, the outdoor retreat. And there is a hamster in the camp. Well, I have replaced all the lots, so unless it's in... oh, I know what you're saying. It's the guy with... It's the antlers. He has a hat and antlers. I think that's what you mean. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, awesome. I haven't learned that one. She is level 10 of handiness, but we haven't learned that one because we cannot afford a vacation yet. But that's good to know. I didn't know that's how you unlock that. That's really awesome. I get excited about stuff like that. Um, but yeah, that statue is like in the center. So even though I replace the lots, it shouldn't be an issue. I am going to go back to Strangerville so you can learn that and make money. Yeah, perfect. Well, wouldn't make enough money to compensate for the trip that we did. So I don't think we're at the point where we are going to be going on vacation. I'm going to hit up this Strangerville junkyard because it has so many dumpsters. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take advantage of it. Ooh, and it's in the evening, so... Oh yeah, and I was going to have somebody live here so we could at least go inside. Forgot about that. Why don't I save it? We're going to put somebody in there now. I don't think you need to make a trip. I think you could just normal travel. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you call a junkyard? Maybe I heard it wrong. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Landfill? That might be what I said. So let's see if we can travel there. Nope. Oh, yeah, nope. You got to take a vacation. And then we are going to just go to Manage World since I did just save. I thought I heard junkyard like the E. You pronounced it almost a hack. No, almost a hack. Yeah, no. Who is... I had the guy... Strangerville. I had the guy who lived here. Did I move him somewhere else? No. So he's got to be in our household. He was the one I had living in the last save, so I kind of like that. It makes sense for him to be there. Maybe I said junkyardy if I was talking too fast. That could be. That could be. Where is he? Oh yes, a reminder for lurkers. Lurkers are always welcome here. Don't feel the need to chat if you don't want to. Though we do love our lurkers here. I use my husband's his computer, which is right next to mine here, as my third monitor, so I could see what's actually going on the stream. So he's always showing up in chat. He is always there because I'm using it as the monitor. So okay, so he was from Strangerville, so he should have been maybe in here. How about we'll just filter. Oh, no, we won't because darn it, because I have they're all in plate basically. So what is everybody up to today? RG, you said you just finished a something. Trying to remember what you said. A building for today. You finished a building for today. Are you going to make a video of it? And when will it be out? Is it posted to your gallery? Let me know the deets. Building Friday's build. Okay. Apollo is rolling around and not getting yelled at for using colors. No yelling at. We like colors here. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? I was just being nice to little Simsy, yeah. Yeah. Okay, why does he live somewhere else? No, he would still show up in here. He would still show up in here. Did he die? I wonder if he died. Because he was an elder, so that could be the case, actually. I didn't even think of that till just now. Okay, so we will pick somebody else to live there. Same with Irwin. Like, I don't have Irwin anywhere either, I don't think. It took me like 5 hours to think on a design to start with with a creative block. That sucks. I've been there. I've been really struggling lately. I think, like I was telling you yesterday. Commands, if you want to have as much fun as me, click on that link. Thank you so much, Apollo. You're awesome. Yeah, Apollo likes to use the commands. I mean, they're there for that, so I like it. Especially when used appropriately, like Apollo does. Yeah, so, yeah, just creative block. I totally hear you. I don't know why, but I'm glad you did figure out something to watch. Here, we'll just move him in. Just kind of a random guy. He's not going to die anytime soon. Hopefully he's not. And then we don't want him to be an active, oops, we don't want him to be an active family. And then we're going to go back and play Norma. Twitch is so complicated. I will say it again. Yes. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Let's not talk about me using the hello command inappropriately twice. Well, I wouldn't say inappropriately. It was fine. It's just not for my intended reason for it. Know what I mean? Like, yeah, I wouldn't say it was inappropriate. So we are going to friendly introduction. We have to wait for the dumpsters to all populate, basically. We will knock on the door and see what... I don't remember what's in there. But I am hoping to hit these up. This is actually the lot we ended on yesterday. We still need a counter. We still need a sink that doesn't use a counter. That's, I think where we're at. And we might have something that we could recycle. All right, what do we have in here? We have a bed, although she has a bed now. We upgraded her bed. We have a sink, we have a toilet. So kind of the basic needs. Nothing to eat, though, so... Though she does have that bag of corn, I will be waiting for you. Come knock on our door. You got me to sing. You're supposed to redeem your points for me to sing you a song, but got a little bit of singing out of me as it was. Energy. You know what? I know it's not appropriate to sleep at a friend's house, especially somebody you just met. But while we wait for those dumpsters to populate, we're gonna sleep until he yells at her. I'm in a dilemma. Oh no, Apollo. What is your dilemma? I was hoping we could hit up the dumpsters before midnight so then we could hit them up again. Alright. That one's not populated. This one is. Get into your bones and can't hold it. What? Should I redeem my points for kitty cuddles or should I spare them? Oh, you're a dilemma because of the singing. Right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so I just added that. Though I do have it set for really high points because I don't want to do it too often. I am a songwriter. I'm a musician. I've talked about that before. I play piano. I sing. And so one of the redemptions I wanted to be was to sing. It will be one of my songs, so I don't run into any of the issues with the music rights and everything. I've recorded them on at my home computer, so no music studio has any rights. It's the easiest way for me to sing a song for you guys, you all, and not run into any issues. So that's the plan. If I did redeem my points on kitty cuddles, I probably had enough for singing. You know what? To sing us a song tonight. Nope. No, no, no. I'm glad that you guys want to hear me sing a song, but I don't have it all set up yet. I have to download my tracks. Basically, I knew nobody has this amount of points yet, so I put the redemption in there, but I have to get my tracks that don't have vocals in them and set them up in my Streamlabs so I can turn the music on and start singing. Basically, I have to download the lyrics because I don't know if you know this about me, but my memory is horrible. And whenever I performed in public, I have a lyric book that I use of my own lyrics because I can't remember it. So, oh, I was singing the Piano Man song, just a cappella, Emily. Yeah, the thing is, I think if you sing it like a general song, like me singing what I did about the Three's Company song, could get flagged. It could. So that sucks. And that's why I'm just sticking to my own songs so that, I just want to avoid the whole mess. Just a cappella, Emily. Yeah. That's the other thing is my voice isn't what it used to be. I actually have a condition called Eagle syndrome. It's a very rare condition. Oh, I have it paused. I'm like, why isn't she going anywhere? In where there's ligaments in your throat that harden into bone. And so if I turn my head a certain way, I could feel those, it's like basically pointy things. So I can feel, anyway, so it's really affected my singing. Sometimes my voice will just crap out. And so that's why I don't sing anymore in general. And so I'm out of practice. And it was heartbreaking. I went to music school for vocal performance. So that was a heartbreaking diagnosis. But I still want to do it for you all. I will sing. I don't sing normally. Yeah, that's really sad. Never mind the singing. No, so that's I would be copyright is stupid. Like I get it, but if you're using 5 seconds of the song in your videos, that's like fair use. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like 3 seconds or 5 seconds. I think you can use a teeny tiny bit, but I'm not sure what the cutoff is. I don't want to have to time myself every time I sing a song or use a song or anything. So that's why I'm using clips. Like I use Star Trek clips now that are, you know, fair use or whatever. It should be fair use. But, from the side of a musician, as a musician, I totally get why I get it. I get why people who create music should be properly paid for it. There's got to be a better way, though. We have to figure out a better way to do the music thing. Definitely. So Apollo, I wouldn't have put it on there if I didn't want to do it or if I didn't want folks to redeem it. The kitty cuddles are a good thing too. I was just thinking today I might add a puppy cuddles, which would be a little bit more, more points just because it's a little bit more pain in the butt to do that. But same with the tarantula. I've been thinking about these things. I think people would like seeing Barkley, my little one. I could lift him up here, but she didn't find any of what we needed. 8 simoleons, 6 simoleons, a robot salvage part, 63 simoleons, 2 simoleons. She found an artwork. We do need, part of our aspiration is we need 15 pieces of art. So, okay, that's getting us toward our aspiration. That's what we did. That's what we did in 1, 2, 7 dumpsters. Yeah. So that blows. excuse my French. It should be fair use, is drained of doing nothing the whole day. You haven't done anything. Why haven't you done anything? We're going to recycle this bed since we have a better bed right now. What else do we need? Robot salvage part. We're not building any robots anytime soon. Okay, that'll do it. So yeah, I do want to sing the songs, Apollo. You know, definitely don't let that deter you at all. Oh, I have it paused again. I'm talking too much and not paying attention to my game. I need to buy a new chair for my PC. My butt is flat after a long day of PC sitting. Yes, I will admit I bought a cushion. I bought a butt cushion. A butt cushion. Because I was having the same issues. Yeah, so I can relate. What was happening to me is my tailbone was actually starting to hurt. And so I got a cushion that has a cutout for your tailbone. And it's worked. It's done the trick. So it was just like less than 20 bucks on Amazon. Did the trick. So I can relate. I can relate. But buying a new chair might help too. I have a nice office chair. It's just the amount of hours that I sometimes spend. Well, that is much more cheaper than a PC gaming chair, but I think I will go with a gaming chair. They were made. That's what. Yes, exactly. They are made for that. And I don't have a gaming chair. It's an office chair. It does have a lot of padding, but I think I probably would have done better if I went for an official gaming chair. So I would encourage you in that direction as well. They're expensive though. Gaming chairs are really expensive. Whoopsies. I thought we had a bagged lunch. Didn't we have a bagged lunch? Well, she's gonna have to risk. Maybe we'll go home first. We're gonna go home before we risk making her eat something. So these aren't populating anymore. They were before we had somebody living here. So I think what's happening is we need to maybe set his lot traits to not a landfill lot, but the reduce and recycle. So let me make a note. I'll do that for next time. Strangerville landfill add lot trait. Now the riddle is that an I or an L? That's a great point. Do you know the answer? That is the question. I should do a poll. I've never done a poll before. I've never done a poll before, so that would be fun on what everybody thinks. Although I don't know how many people would actually vote on that. So, it's funny, but yeah, gaming chairs are better than the typical office chair because gamer streamers end up sitting way more than a company CEO. Yeah, I mean that's a totally valid point there. All right, so we're gonna travel home. Yeah, and I've asked a few streamers like how do you like your chair? Like if they've gotten a new chair, just not randomly, but like when they say, "Hey, I got a new chair." How do you like it? How does your butt like it? Yeah, and my chair wasn't giving me any issues. Like I've had this chair for over a year, no issues until recently. Um, oh my gosh, rules. Did you do that just randomly, or were you wanting to be reminding people? Follow those rules, children. Yeah, you said but. I did. But is PG. Took us? Or I shall burn your soul inside. Okay, how did you do that now? How did you do the burn, the highlighted burn? Oh, it's an auto mod. Held a message for a reason, hostility, and posted to chat. Allow. So we are going to allow the word burn. Yeah. Um, it didn't like the word burn. They don't want me burning souls. True. That is, I don't have anything against toward violence, but I do have be respectful and kind, and I think that goes against respectful and kind. Though, it filtered burn. Um, though I know where why you're doing it, so it doesn't bother me. Like you were making a joke, no big deal. Vanishes, yeah. See, it's not really a big deal, but my mod or my bot thinks it is. Reappears. Oh no, we have a snowstorm. All right. See, we have a violin, so somebody left their violin. I'm okay with that. It's not ours, so she can't like put it in her inventory, but she can practice. She can practice that when she needs to. Sort out compostables. I'm glad you reappeared, Apollo. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock, which I take my break on the hour, of course. We're having such a nice conversation, so I don't want to take a break. But my cats want me to take a break, so I will take a quick break to feed the cats, just like we're feeding the crickets right now in game. Break time. Too bad she isn't kleptomaniac. Yes, so that is one of the things is you can't rules. You can't have a klepto. You can't have Pixie Penny lot trait. You can't enable the sharing is caring nap. So there's a lot of those things where we could take advantage of the things in game that I have nixed. So we might have to revisit that. Like the fact that she's not a freegan means she's less likely to find good things like a counter in the dumpster. And if she doesn't find one, I'm going to have to figure out again, like at some level, we should be able to purchase it, I think. You've been following for 2 weeks. Awesome. Thank you for that 2 week follow. That's awesome. Yeah. So again, my bot is reminding us if you my bot's going crazy now. If you are an affiliate, go ahead and put your emote, and then we can just click on that emote and follow you that way. Or if you're working toward affiliate as a streamer, let us know, and then we can make sure that we go and follow you. So that's just something, I want to support this community and build up this community. So I have that Autobot message. Same with the lurking message. If you feel comfortable. Oh my gosh, my bot is going. You're not a streamer. That's okay. That's okay. My bot is going crazy. I think it's like generating all the backup messages that it hasn't been doing. On that note, I am going to take a quick break, feed the kitties. I can hear them right outside my door, so I will be back in a few. And great time to get up and stretch if you haven't done so for a while yourself, and get something to drink or eat, that kind of thing. So I will be right back. And welcome back, everyone. Hopefully that wasn't too long of a break for you. Oh my goodness. Time to get settled back in, adjust my seat that I was telling you about, my seat cushion, get my blanket going, you know, all that good stuff every time, every single time we take a break. I did see Skyla. Welcome on in. It is great to see you, my friend. Followage, 1 month and 3 weeks. Oh, awesome. Take as long of a break as you want. Thank you so much, Paula. That's very kind of you to say. Streamlabs is loving the commands. Yes, yes. All right. Yeah, got to get settled back in. You know, today was kind of a weird day. The reason I take breaks at every hour is so like I started today at 11. I eat lunch and take my pills. I have to take my pills with food at noon. Then at 1, the dogs have to go out and get fed. And then at 2, the cats get fed. So the reason I started breaking every hour is because of that schedule. Yeah, and it just works out with the time that I stream and the stuff that happens in the house. You know, that's the way it goes. So yeah, that's cool. I love that everyone is checking their followage time. Kalisa has been following for 1 month, 2 weeks. Lovely. I see that I am indeed a very newbie. That's okay. That's okay. I haven't been streaming that long, and I actually started streaming before I started announcing it. So I kind of like to get the feel of it, get used to the program, get used to trying to do things over here on this monitor while having my game over here and playing it. I actually streamed like by myself for a couple weeks, and just to check it out and get the feel of it. So nobody followed me in my early days. I'm still in my early days. Like, when did I start? I did write it down on my calendar so that when I have like a year anniversary, we'll be able to do something special for that. But I haven't been streaming that long, so don't feel don't feel like being a newbie is a bad thing. Any amount of time that you're following is appreciated. So. All right, she is doing her erratic thing. She's talking with friends. Raising my teacup for your success. Thank you, RG. That is so kind of you. I'm also having tea. I just finished that orange spice one, which I really decided I liked as kind of a colder tea. Math, hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? So great to see you. What are you up to today? Tell me about your day. I hope you are well. I'm glad we have another tea drinker out there. That's pretty much all I drink is I drink a lot of tea. So RG, it warms my soul to hear that we have another tea drinker out there. How about anybody else? Anybody else drink any tea? All right, her hygiene is still pretty bad. Oh yeah, we had decided we were gonna have her try and risk eating the vegetables, even though it might be a bad thing. Um, It might be a bad thing, but she's near the bathroom. That's what we were thinking. Let's do this, friend. I'm not that much into touring residential houses, so I will do a quick scan for you to check mostly for missing lot traits. That's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, since those ones were placed directly, I'm not sure I did do the lot traits, but I really appreciate you doing that work for me. So the next save file is going to be better because of all the work you did and all the ways you're helping me out. So again, I really appreciate that. And some of them, we actually just visited a house, Tina Tinker's house. Oh, she got the bad stomach again. So yeah, her bladder's going to go down really fast. Tina Tinker is affected. The house that we have replaced hers with, was affected by the platforms, and because the house was built before platforms, with the old fashioned where you do a foundation and then you remove the floor so it goes down lower. that was glitching, like you could see through it. So that's, I guess, the downside of the new platform update is I think a lot of the people who did do a split level kind of the old way, their builds are going to glitch. So that is disappointing. It's unfortunate. I'm mostly interested in community ones. My save file won't have any new houses since I generally play as only one sim. I mean, that makes sense. Again, it's your save file. You do what you want. I like the community lots better as well. It's definitely interests me more a lot. I don't really like the fact that foundations and plats do not connect. Oh man, I am angry about that as well. I love you. You're so sweet. We have the love command. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so her bladder's going to be going down. What else did I want to do? What were we here for? We could take a shower as well. Maybe we'll wait for that bladder to... We upgraded the bed, didn't we? Both ways. Yes, so her bed is improved as much as it can be. Upgrade. We did upgrade with fuel cell. Again, we don't have a counter, so we still can't cook anything. Willow Creek all have lot traits. Moving to Oasis. Awesome. Thank you so much. Upgrade. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. Fridge of steel. We didn't upgrade that, did we? Fuel cell eco parts. All right. She's taking a shower. We're going to need to use the toilet. Why can't they? Oh, she's in the bathtub. But what? Hugs. Hugs to everyone. Oasis Spring is good. Moving to Newcrest. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Why can't they pee in the shower? I know they could in previous games. They should be able to pee in the shower. I mean, she's in the bath, so I'm okay. I'm okay with it not working in that situation, but they should be able to pee in the shower. Oh, she does have money for a small trip to learn the sculpture. That's true. However, the rentals that we have replaced, since I've replaced every lot, are really expensive. So we can look into it. I'll look into it. We're not going to nap. We are going to fabricate eco parts. Uh-oh, we have a cat that's barfing behind me. That's not good. I think so. I heard the hack. Maybe nothing actually came up. Newcrest on the bowling alley. See, my bot is going crazy. Let me make a note. Newcrest bowling alley. Newcrest bowling alley lot traits. Lovely. Not even the smallest lot with just woods. Replace all of them. Yeah, so I did replace that one. It has some tents and things, so we will check it out and see what we have. Take a vacation. Just her. Although it would be a vacation would be a good time to, when we're ready for woohoo. We have a holiday now. So much going on. So much going on. Windenburg, a Bath and Body, pharmacy, and dragon. All right, I'm going to just literally copy this and paste your message into my notes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So yeah, maybe we'll do a little vacation when we're ready to woohoo somebody and make a next generation. Most apartments only have original traits. Okay. In the San Myshuno. City living, yes. Okay. Woo. $232 a day. Okay, so that's not bad. This one is like 2,800. That one's almost 20. So yeah, we're not going to do that right now, but I think I like the idea of doing that, as kind of a romantic getaway. And then we can learn it then. All right, let me make a note of that too. Math is so awesome, and going through the um, the save file that I have. He has installed it in his game and is going through it, and I just love that. Okay, so it's a holiday, and I talked about this earlier for those of you who are just joining. You are able to buy this the decoration thing from Seasons. You cannot rummage for winter decorations because that would kind of give you additional value that you're not supposed to. You can open either one present from a gift pile if you buy that, or one present from Santa. That's how we're doing the gifts in the holidays. Folks, I need inspiration for a book. I'm in a dilemma between a fantasy book, a medieval book, or a murder mystery. Okay, Bridgeton Bay, Car Shops, Sim Boba, and Riverbend Drive. Only have to copy. Again, I'm just going to copy and paste that whole message from you. Del Sol and Strangerville, all good. Sweet. Good news. Good news. I don't know. Apollo, I don't know. I think for me, I would probably enjoy reading a fantasy book the most. A fantasy murder mystery might be interesting. Thank you, Apollo, for doing that command of worldsave. There you go, RG. He voted a medieval fantasy murder. Nailed it. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. Medieval murder, that one totally makes sense. There's a lot of murdering back in those days. You are a brilliant human being. No, he is. He obviously is. This is too fun. You guys are fun. Brilliant, brilliant. Sulani and Glimmerbook, oh god, thank you. Throw in a dragon and you have a fantasy. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Okay, so she always defaults to her erratic behavior. So we're going to select holiday decorations. Decorate eaves for Winterfest. We're going to do some bright colored lights. She found these in the dumpster, is what we're going to say. She didn't have to pay for them, which is why you're allowed to do it. It's because it doesn't cost you anything to decorate the house, and it fulfills one of the Winterfest requirements. So she's not going to be able to bake since we don't have a counter. She can give a gift, we can do lighting, and we can attend the holiday ceremony. Darkwing house, no traits. A library, only 2. Copy and paste your messages. There's a lot for me to update when I do that. Yeah, I think my bot's going nuts here with all the messages now. Emily, could you refer to me as they, them in like a sentence? Absolutely. I didn't have those pronouns updated. I kind of want to feel what it's like because I'm switching between different pronouns. You don't need to, just a request. Absolutely. I will try my best. Again, it's still a learning process for me. My oldest child is non-binary. And why can't I click on this? There we go. And so we're going to see. We're going to see. I know you're trying to figure out which one felt right to you. So, I will try. I will try to do my best regarding that. Thank you for asking me to do that. Evergreen Harbor, Car Workshop, and Greenberg, no traits. Quarry, only one. I have a long list of stuff I need to do. Like, it's getting really long. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much. So yeah, with my child, my oldest child, I do have to get used to it. So, oh, Mount Kurabarabi, I really dropped the ball on that one. And you know what? It's because I went through and did all the lot traits at one time, and so I was thinking of it, and then I think when I updated Mount Kurmarabi, I just didn't think of it. All right. Do that. Do that. Okay. Where were we at? We put up decorations now. I was thinking we might buy some lighting. Granite Falls. All right. You know what? Get that copy and pasted. All right. Wonderful. Oh, I was thinking we would buy some lighting. Wanted to check and see how much a Christmas tree would be. Salvador, all good. Batu, you have no, yeah, stupid Batu. I'm so frustrated that we can't. Did I make a note for that? I was gonna look and see if there were any mods. I thought I made. No, I didn't. Yeah, I thought I made one to check for Batu mods. Just because I have that restaurant placed, I would love to have that, the theme restaurant, Star Wars themed restaurant. I would love to have that functional, but it just doesn't work in the way the game is set up. I don't give traits to lots. My rule after I built the mall, I made it a hotspot and tons of celebrity Sims came over to take pictures by the paparazzi. None of the Sims really cared that they were in a freaking mall. That's a great point. Sometimes the lot traits really work against you. Now on to work to mine. Wonderful. I'm so glad you're doing that. I mean, it gives you something to do, which is never a bad thing. So yeah, I get, and it's not against the rules to not have lot traits in this challenge, but since it was like I wanted to have the world save feel that I did feel as complete as possible, and so that's why I wanted to have those lots traits. I made the land grabs and goth houses have the celebrity house lot trait. Interesting. Land grabs I totally see. Goth, are they rich? I don't know. 'Cause that might work too. Definitely. Lighting. I need some lighting for the holidays. And I wonder if the tree counts as, or maybe we won't use a tree. Maybe we'll use the menorah. Does that one count as lighting, special lighting? No, I think it probably, goth. They are a dark family, almost as vampires. I don't think they're gonna like the company. That's a good point. Bella was on the news for years, and she is the most famous even among aliens. Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. And when you put it like that, don't worry, I also made their houses haunted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. I was going to. Maybe we will do. We don't really have. Lurk, Apollo, thank you for that lurk. Please enjoy it. You are lovely, Math. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that lurk. So we don't really have room for a tree. So we are going to go with a Kanara. Do we have another table? I'm reuniting Woohoo in an old band that exists in Max's library. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the more modern one. Well, actually, I should see which one costs less. We got to still save our money. Bella in The Sims 3 was my first sim family break by stealing her from her husband. Oh my gosh, the scandal. I love it. But yeah, breaking up the family, breaking up the family. I, I admit I never played Belagoth or any. I don't think I've ever. I always wanted to create my own family. It's super rare that I actually play a free prefab family. Super rare. I might be weird, but that's the way I am. So this one is 100 and this one is 125. So we're gonna go that way. Oh, can we light that one? Can we light this one? We'll see. We'll just see. I'm making a club that is the new band. The new band. An old band that exists in the Maxis library. So you've downloaded that. The Woohoo one. Yeah, the Woohoo one. Nice. Speaking of bands, I really want bands. I really want bands in The Sims. Drums. I want drums. We were talking about this yesterday, so you all know. You all know. Repair 22, and then let's see. Yes, so this does count if we are lighting those candles. Lovely. We're starting to get our house is worth a little bit more. That's awesome. So that's cool that you're reuniting that. We will light candle. I wonder if that will fulfill it or not. This is taking a long time. We're gonna pee like a champion at this point. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do light candles or admire lights. That might do it. This is only non-pre-made lot I add since they are part of the official library. Okay, I mean that's fair. Again, if anybody is just joining us, you can let us know your preferred name, nickname, name, and pronoun. Just trying to be ever inclusive as we can be and address you the way that you deserve to be addressed. All right, did that work? Yes, that did a partial completion. We are going to take a shower. No, sleep. It's 7 a.m. in the morning and she's sleeping. Well, she was up all night. I guess that's fair. Winterfest. All right, so we are doing, earlier we were getting invitations to the festivals, and again, you have to answer all the phone calls. I could say no if I want, but I am trying to utilize the game things as much as possible, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Even though she's be right back making some drink. Perfect. I made the Live in Willow Creek and Oasis Spring starters. Apollo. They have disengaged lurk mode. Perfect. Welcome back. All right, let's see what the GeekCon has to offer. Grab a poster. We have been in this neighborhood before, so I think the lovely lady is going to order some food. Order food. Dang it! So I was hoping it would be like some of the other festivals where we have those recipes to learn. The GeekCon challenges have begun. Head to the computers to test your programming skills in the hackathon or use the motion gaming to test your gaming skills in UGT. I don't know about the they them. I like it, but it's weird to me. Pronoun confusion is real. Absolutely. Um, absolutely. Work on the rocket. So we have to do that. Excuse me. To fulfill this little challenge. That was what I was saying, is I don't usually, if somebody invites me, I have never accepted before, so I didn't even know these little challenges were a thing. So I'm excited to learn about that. Rockets are awesome. They are. They are. And she's getting a little bit of rocket skill. So Apollo, did you want me to change it, or do you want me still try and use those pronouns? And if you do want me to change it, what do you want me to change it to? You can't just say no to a rocket. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Where is she? She's eating again? What the heck? Did she buy more? Or was she still eating? That might have been the hot dog for you know what? He, they is fine. Both are fine. All right, I will update that for you. Again, if you change your mind at any time, I know, yeah, I know you're trying to figure this out. Um, just let me know. It's really not a big deal. All I have to do is go in and edit it quick, and you know, um, and I get it. I get it. So didn't we come here with Nox? I did select build a rocket together. I am going to end that because we did get the gold. I don't know, do you get a reward for that? Sorry for causing difficulty. That's what I was saying. You're not causing difficulty at all. It's super easy for me to go in and change it. So, oh dear. So we completed that. We're going to explore space because why not? For math, we are going to explore space for math. Hey Norma, it's Bjorn. Do you want to hang out tonight? The ancient ruins. Oh, no. I would like to accept actually because we haven't been there before. And again, I don't know, is there like a challenge that we need to complete? But it will cancel this one. So I think there's just too much for us to do and not enough time. Whoa, that's loud. I don't was that really loud for you guys? For you folks? I don't know. It was definitely loud for me. Technical troubles. Norma smacks her comm system again. Ever since she arrived in space, she's been experiencing tons of interference with her radio communication. She's about to phone tech support when she sees it. The fifth solar flare in the last half hour. That explains it. Norma decides she better go investigate. Why did she decide that? If it were me, I wouldn't. If I only had one level of rocket skill. Now she has two, though, so I guess that's worth it. When she gets back, she is going to dive for deals. Okay, Norma is nearing the sun when she spies an immense flying saucer with a jolly looking alien wedged into the cockpit. Oh my gosh. The alien is manipulating some kind of phase beam to fire asteroids directly into the sun. As each asteroid hits, the sun flares and the alien laughs. What should Norma do? How long do you plan on streaming today, Emily? Just a question, don't feel forced. Um, so my husband gets done with work at 3 and then it'll take him about 15 minutes to get home. So I'm thinking about going for maybe about another half hour or so. So yeah, that's at least my plan. And I probably won't take a break at 3 just because I'll be ending soon after that. So that's the plan. You're welcome. Should I reason with the alien or threaten with cannons? I mean, I feel like reasoning with them. Yeah, we're going to reason with them. I don't want to be too assertive when she's not very skilled at flying. I don't know if that's related at all, but in my mind it is. There's another dumpster over here. We'll check for another snow globe. Reasonable request. It takes a while for Norma to get the alien's attention, but once she does, the alien is quite reasonable about things. This seems to be his species' version of golf. Claiming he didn't know it would mess up communication, he hands over space rocks and goes on his way. Hey, that's cool. She got a space rock. I like it. I like it. There is some benefit to going up in space. So definitely we will visit GeekCon for trying out the rocket. And once she gets level 5 of rocket, then she can buy one for her house. And I know you can do a lot of collectibles with that, so that's not a bad thing either. She's distinctly out of place, not wearing a costume at the GeekCon. Everybody seems to be wearing a costume. That would be the perfect place to wear Batu things. You know, maybe while I'm thinking of it, we might give her a costume. If there's any parties or anything we attend, she might need a costume. So I'm going to do that. By the way, in Dutch, your name is Emily Blue. I don't know how to say that, but cool. Thank you for letting me know. I wish I could hear you pronounce it so I would know. What did we get in the dumpster? Nothing? Must have got like bits and pieces. I didn't see. Canceled all of our other options that we did. Where's that snow globe? Over here. Die for deal. No posters. Okay. She's pretty stinky again. I thought we were past that, but apparently not. RG, welcome on back. Welcome on back. What did you make to drink? More tea? All right, snow globes it is. Cocktail. What kind of cocktail? An adult cocktail, I assume? The jackalope snow globe. All right, we found a new one. She didn't get on her bike this time. I'm okay with that. That bike drives me nuts. I don't drink cocktails too much anymore. I don't drink really much at all. It conflicts with some of the meds I take, so. But I liked to. I like the flavor of it. Manly. I don't know that one. Kitchen upgrade part. What the? Not a counter, not a sink. Answer the phone. Dude, I had this weird dream. There was this monster thing in our neighborhood, and we had all had to stay inside, but the monster wouldn't leave. We were all trapped in our homes for days, months, years. It was a dream, okay? And then you went outside and the monster ate you. Why on earth would you go outside when a monster was right there in front of our eyes, Norma? Explain why. Be snarky. Be nice. Uh, be snarky. How rude. I'm going back to sleep. Do me a favor and don't show up in my dreams again, okay? Huh, I've never had that one. I made it based on Jack Daniels. Okay. So it's e li bul wa e dul e guy e. Oh well, phonetically I'm not even sure that helped me, but I appreciate it. But it's cool. I'm not that familiar with Dutch. I don't hear much Dutch. I don't hear much Dutch, so I think we've done all we need to do. Maybe we will try salvage into parts. Upgrade. We don't need to upgrade it. Blick a block. If you play this challenge and you participate in any of the festival activities and you win money, like some of them you would win money, you have to put that money in the bank. You can't, unless you are at a certain level where you can earn money from doing that kind of thing. So if she were to earn money right now and she doesn't have a high level video gaming skill, then she would have to go put it in the bank so it doesn't count as part of her lot value. So I think gifts. You know what? She's here with somebody, so we are going to give a gift. Who are we here with? Didn't we come here with Knox? Not. Okay, this is Knox. He wore a costume. Why did Norma not wear a costume? M-E Lee Blow Blah Ooh Gee, if that helps more. This is why I don't do challenges. More confusing, the algebra. You can Knox on his night helmet. What? Oh, nice pun. Nice pun. Take selfie with cosplayer. Yeah, why not? We haven't done that before. And then we are going to give a gift. We don't really have much, much sort of awesome stuff. How about William Goes Acoustic? I don't know if he'll like it, but excuse me for confusing you further into that void that is the Dutch language. Is Dutch known for being really tricky? I mean, English is known as well for being ridiculous. Like the rules are ridiculous. Where is she? Poor thing. I think we need to teach the Sims team what counts as gift, because garlic, pipes, really? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like, you can literally give anything. For example, a G is pronounced weirdly. Okay. And all my community lots with more than one bathroom will have gendered ones. All right. All right. She's giving him a present. Will he like it? He likes it. He likes it. Rejoice. I mean, you kind of think that, oh, can we talk about fabrication with Knox? Enthuse about fabrication. Let's see what he's got. Gender doors are kind of new to the game, so I need to fix older lots. Are they? I have no idea. She didn't get anything from him either. What the heck? Where did he go? He went really fast. I saw another one that I wanted to see, like another argue about GIF pronunciation. That is funny. Debate 1,000 ant-sized bears versus one bear-sized ant. That was the one that I saw. Is she on flirty? Awkward hug. Oh gosh, that is definitely probably gonna have to cheat to make the next generation. If you want that, I could send a link of how we say G. Sure, yeah, I would be interested about that. Sing about Winterfest. What we need to do is get somewhere to bake. Oh, she could attend a holiday ceremony. We could do that. Hopefully get that holiday completed. I love placing grass roofs as well. It looks so awesome. Yeah. You know, that's part of the whole like eco green. I love eco lifestyle. It's the concept of it. It's so like fits with my personality. You know, I just love that kind of thing. So green roofs, I wish they had a little bit more effect. But at least it affects the green eco footprint. And I whispered it to you. Thank you. I see that. It's over there. You know, the sort of off the grid dew collector and turbine and solar panels. I love, love, love that stuff. I'm so happy we got it in the game. Love it. I'm very eco in real life, so it makes sense for me to make all the lots eco. Perfect. In my top 5 packs in terms of building. Wonderful. Yeah. That's cool to hear. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people like it overall. Unfortunately, that pack or the patch before, I'm not sure, seemed to really bring in a lot of bugs for people. I I like it. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. Yeah, I'm eco in real life too. So I really appreciate that when somebody else can relate to that. Like I talked about yesterday, I want a tiny home in real life, like a trailer that I can, that's, it's basically self-sufficient. I would love to have like a self-sustaining plot of land. I don't think I'm up for the work anymore with all my chronic illnesses, but I really like the concept. So Emerly's favorite packs are Seasons, Eco Lifestyle, and Tiny Living. A close second is Discover University. Thanks for doing that command. I was really surprised that I like Discover University for the gameplay. In previous versions of The Sims, University was not really my favorite pack at all. Like, I was not excited to get Discover University, not even a little bit. But then when I actually played it and it was kind of challenging, I loved it. And I like the items. The build items I use a lot. So, yeah, overall, it's just a great pack. Right now, she's at the, I guess I could fast forward the speed. She's attending the holiday ceremony. Emily, in the spreadsheet, there's credits and credit, which do the exact same thing. Yes, I did that on purpose because I was having trouble remembering which was which. So I just put them both in. So I appreciate you pointing out, but there was a reason for that. Grab a poster. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Again, it's a memory thing. It's my memory. So Emily, what other games do you enjoy at the moment? I play a very limited amount of games. I've been playing Planet Zoo. They just had new DLC with the aquatic animals so that we can actually have like deep diving animals for the first time. And so that was really fun. And that's pretty much it. right now. I do have on this computer, I have Sims 2 installed, though I haven't played it in many months. And then on my older computer, I have Sims 3 installed, that I can play from this computer on that one. But I haven't played that one either. But before, like a handful of months ago, I was playing The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 a lot. Really, that's all I play, at least for a long time now. How about you, RG? Or anyone? What other packs do you all enjoy other than The Sims? Or not packs, but what other games? I don't do Animal Crossing. I don't have, yeah, I don't have that. I know a lot of people love it, but I haven't tried it. Travel, we're gonna go home. Let's see, are we gonna go home? Yes, we fulfilled the holiday, so I'm okay. We don't need to do the baking, since she got it already. I'm really not comfortable when I go to public bathrooms and they're not gendered, so I make super to have gendered ones in my game. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know everybody has different comfort levels with different things, and since it's your game, make it what you're comfortable with. I think that's the great thing about The Sims is you can personalize it. It's a it's a not you can make the game your own and what you're comfortable with. So I enjoy Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and Roblox. Perfect. I know all of those. I have played Minecraft in the past, briefly. Roblox, I think, is there an online version? Let me look. Let me look. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, so that is awesome. That is awesome. Call of Duty, BF, 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 Arc, Diamond, Dinosaurs Taming here, Need for Speed, basically anything. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that you play a lot. I don't know. I don't know why I don't play more. Battlefield. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you do Warzone? Do you like Warzone? I understand that, but some people also don't feel comfy with gendered bathrooms because mostly non-binary bathrooms are part of that gendered bathroom group. Cyberpunk, yeah. My husband's also playing Cyberpunk 2077. It looks really cool. It's a little graphic for me. I used to do Warzone, yeah. Same with him. He used to play it. My brother and my brother's friend who lives with my brother, and they kind of have this group that have played Call of Duty for years and years and years. They have like Call of Duty night, and now my husband plays with them, so he has people he knows that he actually plays with, which I'm super happy for him because he's like me. He's pretty antisocial, stays at home a lot, and so when Warzone first came out, he was playing that a lot with them. Yeah, but I've been seeing Cyberpunk, and it looks really cool, but yeah, it's a little graphic. It's a little graphic for me. Yeah, from all perspectives. From all perspectives. And I don't know, that's just I don't mind it. Like I I'm not offended by it, but I don't know that I want to take the time to have that in my face. Like I'm just not I don't know. I don't know. I understand that, but non-binary option don't even exist in the game, so it's kind of hard to use that option. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to Apollo. Yeah, I see. I feel this. I feel more like that. Like it is. I'm okay with non-binary bathrooms. Again, that's part of the inclusivity here that we want to have. But that's why I said, math. If you're not comfortable with it, it's your game. So do what you want. But I'm glad you understand that perspective. But yeah, I think another, like, we can do the female and male clothes and the vice versa. But it would really be a step if we could have non-binary, non-binary Sims. Apollo vanishes into oblivion because I need to take a leak. That's gold. Yeah, it is. It made me laugh. Facts. They should make a non-binary bathroom door. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they have a mixed, like male and female, so it's one bathroom. So I get what you're saying, though, that we need one that just says bathroom. That's what we need. Well, yes, but if I have a shared one, everyone uses those, not only the non-binary. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just about 3. So let's see what Norma is going to get up to in the last moments of stream. We talked about fabrication recently. Do you all know? Does she have to talk to just Tina to get the unlockables for the fabrication machine, or can she talk to anybody with the possibility of unlocking? I hear Oblivion, I think of Elder Scrolls. Love that game series. I haven't played that one, but I've seen it. I heard lots of good things about it. Yeah, some males are nasty in public baths. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, stereotypically they are. I would say female bathrooms too. I mean, females can be gross without getting too graphic about what we're talking about. Yeah, it can happen to anyone. Hey, what? Anyway, I need to take a leak before the leaks. Please go. I thought you were just going. I just thought you were just going. I heard some ladies are also not that great anymore. Yes, that's what I said. I don't want to get too graphic, but sometimes, yeah. There's a lot more going on. There's other stuff going on with women that men don't have to deal with. So there's that whole thing too. I am defending my fellow boys. Perfect. Public bathrooms are dirty. Point. Every public. Yeah. Yes. Sometimes when I'm in public, not recently, of course, because I'm not going out really at all, but even though I have to go, I will wait till I get home just to avoid using the public bathroom. So I'm sure I'm not the only one who's in that boat. We are going to call, we're going to socialize who? Bjorn. Chat. Her social is getting a little low, and it's still green, but it's getting close. What else do we have to do? Oh yeah, we have to fabricate our eco parts to try and upgrade the fridge. So we've made some progress. And are our vegetables ready? Yes, they are. So after, we're going to do that first. Supercell. Lurkers, we love our lurkers. My bot is really doing that really frequently. And delayed. Like, so weird. Alright, so now these crickets are looking great. There's a lot more on there, so that means they're a little bit happier. When it comes to odd-numbered stalls, like in the gyms that I have 3, I made the extra one female since from what I know they always have more cells. Probably because, I would think because of the, like men's have the urinals as well. I wish we had urinals too. We had urinals in 3, I think, Sims 3. I would like to see them in Sims 4. Too bad life is not like in The Sims. Pee yourself, click, shift needs, fill needs, all freshen up. Yes. Too bad it's not. I have to take a shower today, and it would be way easier to just click on myself and make it happen. I have to take a shower today. I don't shower every day. So, I know a lot of people do, but I don't. I don't do anything, so I don't really need to. Hopefully that doesn't gross anybody out. Alright, now we will do the eco parts. I'm just being real with you guys. Just being real. Generating a water surplus, so that's awesome. All right, so I think the last thing I want to do today is definitely upgrade this fridge. Right now we do have it upgraded to burning fuel. I can't see what the other ones do because we don't have the parts. The Sims have magic, secret agents, ancient temples, and rocket ship, and that is what you want from The Sims. Yeah, exactly. I'm a dude. If I shower 3 times a week, it's a miracle. Well, again, I'm working from home, so yeah, okay. That's me too. 2 or 3 times a week. Um, and I'm not a dude, but I used to shower every day, but it I have really sensitive skin, so it really dries out easily. Even if it's just water, we have really, really hard water where I am. So there's a lot of minerals and stuff that's hard on my skin. So if I do it this way, it's not so bad. I usually shower every day, but since I'm sick and it's super cold this week, I do every other day. Yeah, that's another thing is right now it's winter here, it's cold, below freezing here, and even though the house is heated obviously, but if I have wet hair, I'm cold all day long. I don't have a blow dryer. I don't like to blow dry it because it goes whoosh, especially now that I have short hair. When I had long hair, it wasn't as big of a deal, but yeah, I don't like being cold all day. So I hear you there. I hear you there. Doesn't have a shower. So do you have a bath then? I assume. I can't believe I know that, but I heard washing your hair every day is not healthy for it. Yeah, because your hair like builds up oils naturally. So yeah, washing it every day is supposed to be really drying, really harsh. It can't build up those healthy oils. I do have a bathtub. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of homes here the older homes that don't have a shower unless they've been like retrofitted. In my area, like in my town, we have a lot of really old homes. So I mean, it's not unheard of. Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't want to take a shower, me in the shower. I love it here now. Totally. Totally. Yes. That's me with a lot of things. Definitely me with a lot of things. I don't want to do that, but I enjoy it when I do it. There we go. So I am upgrading these just due to the naps that we have in place. Trying to have that more less bills. You get a break on your taxes if you have the eco appliances, but if you don't fill them with fuel, they don't work. So that is the downside. Thanks for being my friend. Well, thank you. Thank you for being my friend as well. I'm so glad that you're here and you hang out here and chat with me. And all of you. I'm so glad you like to spend your time here. It's really great. It's really great. You all are great people. It's a great little community I have. Definitely. She's talking to herself again. We're gonna sleep. I know she was gonna sleep anyway. I'm being a little hesitant about eating fruits and vegetables, is the reality of it. Oh, I should have dumpster dove before midnight. Ah, well. She slept at a normal time. She slept during the week now, or during the night. So that's good. Well, I must spend my time somewhere, and you're the chosen one. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Apollo. Very, very sweet of you. I'm glad. That's really flattering to me, and I really appreciate that. I wish I could do more. I mean, part of why I don't stream more is because of the ego syndrome that I told you about. It's hard for me to talk for very long. I know a lot of streamers lose their voice. It's just a common thing that happens, or it starts to get kind of hard to talk the more you're talking. But I couldn't imagine doing more often streaming just because I need that break to rest my voice now. She is riding her bike right out of the kitchen. This is why bikes drive me nuts. Things like that. Like, oh, why? Why? You are the bestest. Bestest. Can we get a zodiac sign round? I'm a zodiac sign. Name is banned because it's a disease. Actually, I think I allowed that. Why don't you try? Why don't you try and type it and see if it worked? I think I tried to permit that. Oh no, we have flies now. It's getting bad over here. Lovely. It allowed it. It allowed it. I'm an Aquarius. So yeah, if anybody else wants to let us know your zodiac, that would be welcome. Found a wicking ottoman. Oh man. She at least found something not like two bits and pieces. Let's see here. Festive spirit, open presents, grand meal, Father Winter. Well, we don't have a fireplace. So the question is Pisces? Pisces. I assume you mean Pisces with a P. Um, yeah, there you go. The fish one. Yeah, yeah. Um, what was I saying? Oh, Father Winter. Does he appear if you don't have a fireplace? That's my question. For somebody who doesn't do gameplay, check for Winterfest gift. Oh, could we do that? I guess we could do that. You can only ask for gifts. You can only open one gift for Winterfest is in the rules. So do we wait for Father Winter? Does he show up? Do any of you know, does he show up if I don't have a fireplace? Because that would determine how we handle this. Definitely will determine. Otherwise, we could check for Winterfest gifts, or we could buy a gift. I think he does, but this one's from a friend. It will be rude. What? Oh, okay. So you're saying don't open it. It's not worth it because we're going to get something we don't like. Okay. I hear you. The mailman's friend, and yeah. Santa tends to give pretty good ones, as I recall. So we'll just wait for that. Even Aquarian is a rebel at heart. These air signs despise authority and anything that represents conventionality. Free spirit and eccentric, they can often be identified most by their offbeat fashion sensibilities, unusual hobbies, and nonconformist attitude. Just look that up. Is it accurate? No, I meant it would be rude to not open a gift from a friend, but you don't do challenges, so okay, I see what you're saying. Um, I am a little bit of a rebel at heart. Every Aquarian. I'm an air sign? I thought it was water. Maybe that's just because the name Aquarius like associates with water. Um, Anything that represents conventionality. Free-spirited and eccentric. I would say I am free-spirited and eccentric. By their offbeat fashion sense. I don't know if I'm... Maybe. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Unusual hobbies and nonconformist attitude. Yeah, I would... Overall, that's pretty darn accurate for me. Despise authority, but I'm the most conformist ever. The only place I'm a rebel is Star Wars. Touche. All right, I think I am going to end um, our stream right here, our game. I think I just saved that. Like all signs, their personality is complex. Pisces are known for being incredibly creative, empathetic, and generous, but they can also suffer from being overly emotional, impressionable, and closed off. Ironically, my best friend is a conspiracy theorist. Funny. So math, does that seem to fit you? That's my question. That is my question. Let me check out and see who is online. What? Back, back. I thought we might do another raid. That would be fun. How about we will do... Thank you for a... Okay. Yes, it fits you. That's cool. Thank you for a lovely time, Emily. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you being here, RG. That is so great. And everyone, of course, Math, Apollo, really appreciate that. We love Emily Blue Jay in this household. Oh, thank you so much. Love being here and for being my friend. Math, yes, we are definitely friends. I love that you are here. It just makes me feel really great that there are people out there who want to hang out with me and chat with me. That is just something really special and something that I've been missing for a while. So it's really, it just feels really good, and I hope you guys also feel really good being here. So it's so appreciated. I can't even express it enough how much you make me excited. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. I'd love to hear that. All right, so we are going to do a raid. We did one yesterday, but I'm super excited to try out one again. Ninster is live if you want to go raid her. So let me check. Ninster. Oh yeah, she is. Why don't we do that? Thank you for that suggestion. Yay, raid. Oh, Braylon, welcome on in. Yeah, we're just ending. But it's great to see you. We are doing a raid for Ninster, I believe, is the plan. Again, I will be back next weekend. I will was lurking for a bit. Oh, okay, cool. I am everywhere as Emily Blue Jay, so I'm easy to find. And back next weekend, again, if you want to follow me, we do have a Discord that I do announce that on. Not super active at this point, but it's definitely an option. I will post when I'm going live, or Twitter. I always post on Twitter, or follow me here. Turn on that alert so you will get an alert when I go live. So that's the best way to know if I'm going on, since I don't have a super consistent schedule. Sub badges. Sub badge. I do have sub badges, don't I? Don't I? Oh, yes. All right. So with that, let me get the raid going. We're going to go raid Ninster. She's an awesome sim streamer. Cool, yeah, yeah. All right, so we are going to get ready to raid. Thank you again. Thank you, everybody. It was a lovely stream, lovely chatting with you all. You guys just make me feel so good. It's so wonderful. So have a great rest of your week. Have a great holidays if you're celebrating Christmas or whatever you're celebrating. You know, I will be thinking of you all and look forward to seeing you next weekend. So take care, everyone. Bye.